Alright, hello everyone. Hope you guys are having wonderful days. It is Friday. It's the weekend. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Okay. Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay, that's okay. Oh, hold up. I need to change something. One sec. That's fine. All right. So, the stream got a little delayed today. Well, two delays. First delay is Split Fiction is going to be happening way later. Eli's not available until later tonight. He's got some things that he had planned that I was not aware of. And yeah, and then the delay for the start of the stream was well, I was finally getting around to installing those UPCs, those uninterrupted power supplies for both my entire setup and the router downstairs. So that took a little longer than expected. Dude, this UPC, this battery backup is heavy. Oh my goodness, hold up. I need to go check my Amazon order. I need to go see this product page. How heavy is this? How heavy is this? 'Cause like, dog, that thing heavy. Okay, here it is. I found the product page. I'm gonna guess it's like 40 pounds. Is there not a weight? Is that not like a required thing to put on Amazon? We got dimensions. Dog, how heavy is it? Oh, is this it? No. Really? They just have the dimensions? Oh, good. The item weight is 0.01 ounces. That is... Guys, that must be super weak. This thing was heavy picking it up and like trying to get it like out of the tight squeeze in the box. Hold on, let's go to their website then. Let's just see. Because this thing... Okay. Dog, tell me the weight. Tell me the weight. I want to know that I'm not just super weak. Oh, I'm super weak, dude. It's 25 pounds. 24 pounds. Dude, that thing felt so much heavier. Oh, no. Wait, is that the whole thing or just the battery? That's the whole thing. Dang, dude, I need to start working out. Still, a 24-pound battery is heavy. Oh, goodness. All right. Anyways. 1.5 pounds. Final answer. It's always Jarek Clock. Yeah, what's up? We playing Crank? Sort of. Struggling to lift his water dehydrated, apparently. Well, all right, so the biggest struggle was me trying to, like, get it out of this extremely fitted box where I had, like, I don't know, a ½ inch on either side to just, like, place my fingers and then try to, like, clamp and, like, pull it out. And it, that was the heavy part. I can move it around and whatnot, but yeah, that is heavy. Yours is 24 pounds. Yep. So we might have very similar ones. Yeah, it, click the right button. Oh no, hold the phone. That's not great. Dude, it says it's only gonna last 9 minutes. Dude, that thing said 19 earlier. What the heck? That's unfortunate. And this was like a sizable one. This was like a $200 battery backup. You're telling me it's only gonna give me 8 to 9 minutes to save and like shut everything off? That is not enough time to like finish a game of zombies. Dude, I was hoping it would be like 30 minutes. Uh-oh. And there's nothing on there that like... How much did you plug in? So... Everything I needed to stream. It's got my PC, my PlayStation, TV. It's got my Ethernet splitter. And... something else. My monitor? Yes. So those are the 5 items in it. Overloaded. It's not overloaded. Listen, it is at 60% load. Gonna get 15 seconds. We'll get 9 minutes. 10 minutes, okay. It's fluctuating between 8 and 10. The load is 420 to 470 watts. It's at 47% load. Just as the prophecy foretold. No, guys. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyways, it's better than nothing. Dang, dude, I really thought that would last a lot longer. I was hoping for 20 to 30 minutes. 9 is like, dog, we gotta go to the boss fight now. Or just cut our losses so I can end the stream. Dang, I did get one for the router downstairs too, and that's a lot smaller one. It doesn't have like a heads-up display like that does. I guess that's just a display. No, it's a HUD. Anyways, so I have no idea how long that one's gonna last, but it literally only has the router plugged into it, so I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. All right, but anyways, so what we're doing today is we are gonna be playing a little bit of... Oh, now my last played actually tracks last played. I don't have to go over here to hit zombies. Alright, so what we're going to do right now is I need to grab some more footage for my video. So that's what we're doing right now. We're going to grab the footage, finish my video, like live edit it on stream. And then, I mean, if we have some time left, we can hop on some COD until Eli is ready for some split fiction later. Or maybe we just camo grind. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have left. Alright, so let me go and get the... Let me get... Where the heck are you? I was looking for... There we go, Cranked. Alright, so I wrote down all the footage I still need. I still need, a whole lot of footage. Alright, my GS45 build, my GPR build, ASG build, D13 sector footage, Wonderbar footage, hidden power footage. Oh, wait, we have Wonderbar footage. I think? I'm fairly certain we have Wonderbar footage. Somebody gifted for a Cranked with Viewers night? No, not tonight. Tonight is Split Fiction. I almost said Splitgate. It's Split Fiction tonight. Alright, by the way, I hope everyone's staying nice and hydrated. Is very good for your health. I need to go get some more water, actually. Dude, I'm kind of thirsty. Alright, so we got Metal Punk Reactive Ultra Skin. Riff Ripper. That's pretty cool. That's a Maelstrom. That does not look like a Maelstrom. What the heck? Holy cow, that's sick. Oh, you get a Klaus operator with... Oh my god, he's got a flaming mohawk. That's crazy. You get a Tanto blueprint. A Beam Smasher that actually does not look that great. That does not look great. I think the only good Beam Smasher blueprint was the one that had... It was like the Christmas themed one. Yeah. Yeah. Tasty Lick Emo. Oh, he's gonna lick the guitar. No. He's not gonna like... Oh, he did. I thought he was gonna like play it with his tongue or something. A laced up weapon charm. Punk Love decal. Record breaker emblem. That's pretty cool. Punk Flare loading screen. And it gives you a timeout. That's crazy. A timeout. Okay. Anyways, we're here for the free gift. 15 minutes of double XP. Oh boy. How did I get so lucky? Alright, so give me a second here. I need to go double check my footage, because I swear I already had the footage for the Wonder Bar. Oh, actually, I'm going to swap my audio over real quick. It might sound funky for a second. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't like when I swap my audio over. People buy it for the timeout for Cranked. That's an expensive timeout. You could get a full Gobblegums. No. You get a full pack. Instead. You're joking. Chad, there's no way. There's no way. Clip the green screen, put IG at sport events. Oh, goodness. These bundles are goofy. Some of them are cool. That one was not as cool. Dog. Way. Oh, no. This is not. This ain't it. Do you know D-Way? Brother. I might have to restart my PC. This is the most bogus thing. Crank be scheming. Insta-died a bunch on Terminus. Really? You insta-died on Terminus? Doing what? Have you done the skateboard special camos? No. I have not done any of the special. I haven't done the skateboard. Or the D13 sector. Put yourself in space. Uh. Chad, I think I have to restart my PC. I will be back in like a minute. Dog, this is bogus. On the boss fight, helping people out. Really? You've been insta-dying in the boss fight? That sucks, dude. Get kills after using field upgrade? Well, then just use, like... Use Frenzied Guard as your field upgrade, and just whenever you pop it, just start hip firing. And then when you're able to aim down sight after, like, the animation, just, you know, that's how you do it. Hip firing. It's a melee. Yeah, it's like within 5 seconds of using a field upgrade. That's all it is. All right, chat. I will be back momentarily. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, we're back, we're back. So sorry about that. Alright, so I'm fairly certain we do have footage of Wonderbar. But we can just go back through everything and double check. Alright. There we go. Alright, we back. Playing with your emotions. I'm sorry, Talish. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's my bad. That is, that's my bad. Alright. We're back. We're back. Only damage to today's stream is emotional. Yeah. Nah, we'll be damaging some zombies. Don't you worry. We'll damage a couple of zombies. Alright. Wait, whoever changed their name to IG52 Mod, could you please change that so you're not trying to, like, impersonate someone? Thank you. Burb with the fags? Yeah. Alright, so hold up. We're gonna be... Let's take the game volume off. Just for now. Alright, so let me just double check all the footage that we do need and see if it matches that list. Alright, so it says we need the build for the GS45, GPR, and ASG. You will get increased pizza slice power-up drops. For your loadout, there are a couple of different options that can definitely make things easier. As far as weapons, I recommend using the GS45 on Liberty Falls and Terminus, the GPR on Citadel de Mor, and the ASG89 on the Tomb. If you are super confident with being accurate, you can also use the D13 sector for Terminus or Citadel. This thing absolutely fries, but its slower rate of fire can make it difficult to do the rest of the Easter egg to get to the boss fight. As far as Alright, so I also... okay. Well, I guess I just need the builds for those, and I need footage for the D13. Okay, I see what I'm doing. Alright, and then... Other good gums to help you set up are Perkaholic, Did we not?
Wonder weapons from the box on Liberty Falls, turn power if you have them. Using Wonder Bar to get any of the Wonder weapons from the box on
Yeah, we
Liberty
already have
Falls,
that.
Terminus, or the Tomb could save you quite a bit of rounds, which lets you get to the boss. And since you want to go in as low as possible, use other good gums to help you set up our Perkaholic,
Alright, we have Wonder Bar. I need Perkaholic footage, I guess. Well, I could also just pop those on screen with just generic footage in the background. I think that's going to be better than me wasting a Perkaholic just for a 5-second clip in the video.
Profit sharing, who's keeping score, and temporal gift. Getting all your perks right off the bat saves you a ton of essence, which lets you just use it to get your gun Pack-a-Punch level 2 or even Pack 3. In co-op matches, profit sharing can be a huge help.
All right,
you can use it of the person who uses the other is huge, and even the biggest boost is the gobblegums you want to bring in for boss fights can change per map, but in general, the biggest ones are going to be timeout, power keg, and near-death experience for co-op.
All right. I have hidden power, right? Is that what I just like?
In co-op matches, profit sharing can be a huge help, which could get your entire team 20. The best way to do this is to have the person who the other players can just get. Combining this with the double points is huge, and you get boosted points in this mode, and the biggest boost is getting twice as much for all headshots, which stacks with double the gobblegums you want to bring in for boss.
Did I not say hidden power?
Hidden power to get that immediate legendary. And since you want to go in as low as possible, using hidden power to get that immediate legendary rarity can be.
All right, so we got hidden power footage. Yeah, I could just buy all the perks and go pack 3. For the Perkaholic footage. But I think I'm just going to have them pop on screen, potentially.
Other good gums to help you set up are Perkaholic, profit sharing.
All right, we got that. Okay.
The gobblegums you want to bring in for boss fights can change per map, but in general, the biggest ones are going to be timeout, power keg, and near-death experience for co-op.
Timeout, power keg, near death. Okay. If I have someone else use a timeout, I think that'd be fine. I think that would be fine. And also have someone else use near death. Because honestly, yeah, actually having someone else use the near death means that I can actually, like, you can see that I kept all my perks. So that's more so the important thing.
Timeout pauses everyone's timer for it does flip the round though, so your field upgrade in this mode gives you 1 minute of a pause. Bringing in a power keg will spawn a full near-death experience, enables you to keep killing while reviving teammates, and it also revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down. It doesn't work with timer deaths, but other good gobblegums for boss fights are Idolize, Raindrops, Killjoy, Phoenix Up, Free Fire, Arsenal Accelerator, and Shields Up.
Goodness, that was a lot of gums. Alright, Idolize, Raindrops, Phoenix Up, Free Fire, Arsenal Accelerator, Shields Up. I need footage for all of them. Which is fine. Someone else would have to use the Raindrops. I can use all those other ones, though. Okay. So it's mostly just gobblegum footage that I need. No timer Easter egg setup. Free full power. Down, your timer ticks. Timer hits 0 in a boss.
Idolize will make it so that all the regular zombies won't attack you, but it doesn't stop your timer, but it does make it so that you don't have to worry about zombies damaging you for 30 seconds. Zombies won't attack you, but the bosses. It's super useful for Terminus and the Tomb to get a lot of damage out without getting hit. Raindrop spawns one of each power-up, and full power, max armor. For that same reason, even just a regular Killjoy, for some reason, Insta Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates and they keep their perks. It's like a one-time use near. Free Fire gives you unlimited ammo for 1 minute, which lets you put out a whole lot of damage on any of the bosses. Arsenal Accelerator makes kills charge your field upgrade a lot quicker, which is great for your personal 1-minute timer pause. It doesn't affect your teammates though, which is why I recommend Power Keg over this for co-op. And finally, Shields Up makes you take. It's very useful for surviving in boss fights if you're not get any kills and just.
All right.
Feel free to use Power Keg or the free full power on each map to help get your field
That's our
upgrade
full
back
power.
immediately.
Okay.
If you go down, your timer will still be ticking.
And that's the timer. Okay. That's it.
So try to get kills if you can and have teammates revive you as quickly as possible.
Oh, that doesn't have to be in the boss fight at all. Wait.
I find it immensely helpful to continue reminding teammates about armor and their timer throughout the entire game, but especially in boss fights. All it takes is one careless mistake to ruin these runs by letting your timer hit 0, which can be easy to do when there's a lot of other things to focus on in chaotic boss fights. In the end, if you take your time, remember to call out timers and use your Gobblegum's effect.
Yeah, I don't think we need that. Okay. This will be good. We don't actually have to finish any of these Easter eggs to get all this footage then. Okay. All right, so let me go grab footage. Oh, here, let me catch up on chat real quick. Did you change your internet provider? I did not, no. We plugged in a battery backup for our router and then also for my entire setup so that hopefully if the power does go out, you know, if it comes back within 10 minutes, we'll be fine. If not, then we gotta real quickly end things so that I can at least, you know, end the stream and not just have everything shut off. Looking for pork loin delivery. Oh my goodness, it's dinner time. I could go for some pork loin, dude. I had some ravioli and meatballs earlier. That was really good. All right. Actually, wait, JC, you still here? So, question: the top of that. Remember the picture I showed you of the stuff out in the garage? The top thing was a battery backup. But apparently the battery in that is not working, which is why, you know, the router was turning off when power flickered. Just having the router plug into a UPC would be the equivalent, right? That would be like the same thing. Or would I have to get another UPC or replace the battery for that? For our, oh goodness, what did you guys call it? What did you guys call it? I don't remember. Need help completing the Easter eggs? So I won't be helping viewers today, most likely. Yeah, it's a UPS. No, different. So you guys were saying the thing that was coming like into our garage that had that massive battery backup above it was I just forgot the term they used for that. The thing that, like, we then had going into our router. But yes, I did install a UPS for the router downstairs and for my entire setup. Verizon should replace the battery. Honestly, that's a good point. Or replace the unit. That's a great point. We should totally have them do that. We should totally have them do that. Yeah, you guys saw that unit was ancient. Give 20 for Cranked with viewers. Just saying, brother. I need to finish this video. If we still have time, we might be able to run some Cranked with viewers before Eli hops on for Split Fiction. But Split Fiction is going to be the later part of the stream. Try me. No. I need to finish this video. But yeah, that's honestly a great point. We should definitely get that. Okay. Anyways, let's go get some footage. So I need my GS45 build. All right, let's head back to this. So we're playing some Zambonis. All right. Why did you... Wait, what? Go to zombies, you weirdo. That was weird. All right, so... It's literally just going to be me going over the attachments. So first we've got... GS45 build, okay. All right. Yeah, if we finish Split Fiction by tomorrow, well, we might be trophy hunting. We might be going for our platinum on that. But we might also, I don't know. Depending on what time it is, we might run some Zombies of Viewers after that, but anything today would just be a bonus. Alright, so let's go record our attachments. Wait, no, I don't like that. Hold on. Okay. All right, that's the GS45 build. Let's get our GPR build. That was a weird looking GPR for a second. All right. Thinking half fantasy, half fiction. Yeah. Nah, Split Fiction's a really fun game, dude. It's a really fun game. And I saw a bunch of like 10 out of 10 reviews for it, which is awesome. I love that. All right, we need our ASG build. And then once we're done getting all this footage, I'll swap everything over so that you guys can see me editing again. I don't think the builds need to be that long. Well, if not, we can always just stretch those. Okay. Imagine not using the top camo in the game. Nibbles. I feel like you just want me to run Nibbles because it's like ridiculous to get, right? Isn't that one of the ones that was like bugged out and only counting like kills while enemies were actively like dead wired or something like that? It's like a new way of Contra. People need to let it grow on them. What do you mean? Huh? Alright, we need footage of the D13 sector. Don't necessarily need that against a boss. Have it on all your guns. Brother, what even... What is it under? What is Nibbles under? Is it Tune? That's Nimbus. There's Nibbles. Get 300 elims with brain rot on the TR2. Brother. It's a cute camo, but like, brother, no. Ew. Very weird to see it on the sides. That's kind of funny, actually. When you go zombies, never go back. I haven't played any new games or PSVR 2 since zombies came out. Wow. Seeing Split Fiction makes you want to get it. Is it crossplay? It is. Yep, it's crossplay. It is. It's so fun, dude. Elite camo. Brother, you want me to get the TR2 camos? Eventually. But, like... They did fix this, so you just have to have brain rot equipped now. It doesn't actually have to be brain rot kills, which is pretty cool. What is this sky camo? That looks pretty good. Ah, I love that atmosphere. Nimbus. Wait, that looks so good. It's like the Cloud Hopper camo from Modern Warfare 3. But like bluer. It's bluer without gold. That's sick. ONT. That is it. Okay. So we need the ONT to have battery backup anyways. Crap. So my UPS for the router is going to do nothing because our ONT doesn't have a battery backup. Yeah, you were a little behind there, JC. Check that 1 second from the right. Blood Fang. It's the Fang. 2 kills without releasing the trigger 5 times with the Fang 82. Yeah, you were a little behind, JC, so I'll repeat the question. So, having the UPS on the router won't do anything because we also need a battery backup on the ONT. Is fiction and fantasy both the same? So fiction is just anything that's not real, right? Fiction just means fake. So there are different types of fiction, right? So for split fiction, one type of fiction is sci-fi, right? It's futuristic, it's science-y based. You know, it's usually got like mechs and like energy and all that. And then fantasy is another type of fiction, right? So they're neither of them are real. Like fantasy is, you know, like dragons and magic and all that. Mythical beasts. So they're both fiction, but they're not. They're different types of fiction. Seen a few times, but never knew the name. Oh yeah. Absolutely, dude. If ONT goes down, you go down. Okay, so optical network terminal converts fiber into internet. Okay, got it. Whole life is stranger than fantasy and fiction. What the heck? The node connectors. Yeah, can I just like yoink a node connector from Terminus real quick? All right, so I'll get that figured then as well. Call Verizon and tell them to come collect their equipment from 2019. Oh, I'll tell you what, that equipment is probably older than 2019. That equipment is probably older than 2019. I mean, you saw that the like. I mean, there's no way the whole thing is like that old. But like, that looked like computer from the 90s kind of style, you know? Like that was old. It's for the Fang. Yeah. So done with the Nebula camo. Just need a few snipers and melees for fun. Oh, wait, so you got Nebula? Very nice, Chris. And then you're just going for funsies to complete everything. That's awesome, dude. Yo, Charlie with the 2. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. No message, just a 2. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Guys, can we get some dubs in the chat for Charlie? Thank you. I really appreciate it, dude. The tech who crimped that hopefully learned how to do it right by now. I'm sure it's probably a different tech. I would hope he learned how to do it, though. But honestly, that's true. When we have them come in to fix the equipment, we could also have them fix that cable. Yeah, that's a good service call. Got it all done last few days. Very nice, dude. I have Nebula as well. Not on every gun, but I have it on, I think I have it on like 35 guns, maybe 36. Running some zombies. So we're going to be running some zombies just so I can get footage for my video. But we're not going to be running like full Easter eggs with viewers today. Unless we finish the video and still have time. We're probably not going to be able to. And still have time before Eli is able to, you know, going to be ready for split fiction. So. Alright, let me go refill my water, and then we'll hop into a match and go grab the rest of the footage for all this stuff. Because I'll need to, what will I need to do? I'll need to Pack-a-Punch the D13. Let me get my list back up. So here, we got our GPR, our GS45, our GPR, and our ASG builds. Alright, so I need footage of just me using the D13 sector, and probably going to like round 15 to kill like an elite. Really wanted an IG Crimson Zone cable stream. There's not a chance I would stream. Well, actually, I would probably stream it to like the Discord just so that you guys could give me feedback, but it would not be a stream, yeah. That'd be crazy. You beat Liberty solo. Very nice. You need help on Tomb and Citadel. Yeah, so we probably won't be running Easter eggs with viewers today, but we will on Sunday. Yeah, today is me getting footage for a video to help with just like everything in Cranked. So we already recorded all the audio and got half the video, and we need to get the rest of the video, edit it together, and then, you know, make a thumbnail and upload the video. And so that's what today's going to be. And then we'll be playing some split fiction later. But I will be running some zombies with viewers on Sunday, helping with all the Cranked maps. You can also feel free to join the Discord server. Plenty of people in there, squadding up, helping each other with Cranked, with regular Easter eggs, with Dark Ops, even just, you know, having a squad to play with. So, exclamation Discord and chat will send you the link to that if you are interested in getting help before Sunday. Check the Cypher camos. Cypher. Is that the name of the... I don't know. Do you know what category it's in? Newest assault rifle. Okay. Duh. Chat. I thought he was telling me the name of a camo. Nope. Oh, that's terrible. Kills shortly after using a field upgrade. That's Glacial Blast. That looks pretty sick. And armor zombie kills. Charlie with a 1 and a 2. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Your life is stranger than fantasy or fiction. Oof. That sounds like a wild life, dude. I very much do not have a wild life. Maybe in college it was a little more fun. But it was, dude, Split Fiction's such a fun game. It sounds like you have a fun life, though, to be honest. Ran the D13 on Directed Citadel. It shreds the final boss. Oh, for sure. It's just, in Cranked, it's a lot tougher to use because of the timer. So you have to be, like, really accurate and stuff. Multi or Warzone? Okay, multi, we've got... Purple. Purple fire for killing enemies without taking damage. And 2 kills without reloading 10 times. And then in Warzone, we got a red fire. 5 kills while under an enemy UAV. And 3 kills in a single match 5 times. Black and red. Ah, it's the Warzone one. Kills while an enemy has a UAV up. Okay, so here, let me get my list back up. I'll go grab some water and we'll get some footage. So I need to... When you gonna do Warzone? Nope. My buddy's nuts, dude. He sent the picture the other day. There's like a super mastery calling card for getting Nebula, Dark Matter, and Abyss. There's a calling card for it. It's just on one weapon for each. He said he doesn't think there's one for getting 33 weapons of each. But that's crazy, dude. That Warzone grind is nuts. Must be a bundle. That ain't the one. You've seen it a lot. I can't find it. Oh, okay. So you're looking for something that's just black and red. Yeah, I don't know. $15. Got 5 on the 20. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Charlie. Project was saying 20 gifteds. Like 20 gifted memberships. Which is $100. That's what he was saying. But I appreciate that nonetheless. Okay, I need to get some more water, and then we'll go get this footage and edit the video. Be right back. Chat, you should hydrate. Oh, yeah. A little different. Also, I never agreed to that. So I do want to get this video out. I need to hop on it and just get back into the swing of making videos again. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay, you tried? No, dude, I appreciate it for sure. You guys love your chair streams. I wish you have the chair message ready. Dude, he had that thing on lock. I remember they used to tie you to a chair when you were little for saying bad words. Oh my goodness. And put chilies in your mouth? What in the heck? We definitely got, like, our grandmother would, like, rub soap in our mouth whenever we said something bad. Chilies? That's crazy. Finally got your Dark Ops calling card in Warzone, where you have to kill someone with a helicopter. Oh my goodness. That's pretty cool. Prop hunt. Maybe later, but we'll see. I have to finish the video first. Alright, let's finish getting all this footage. Okay, so we need D13 sector footage. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. We need Perkaholic. Which, honestly, I think, yeah, that is going to be buying all the perks and getting PAP 3. So that's going to be a little more involved. Work on the SWAT 556 now, doing Afterlife, the Nebula. Very nice. Alright, timeout, near death. Alright, I'm definitely going to need a viewer to come join for some of these gobblegums, and you guys are just going to... If you have a spare, like, near-death experience or timeout, you just have to pop it. Same with raindrops. Those three ultras, I'm gonna need someone to pop for me for footage. If anyone is willing to volunteer. Alright, so... Took a while, you're not a good pilot? Oh, dude, no, I bet that's really tough, for sure. Share emoji's ready at any time. Oh, my goodness. Alright, so let's just go grab some D13 sector footage. I'll just get it to, like, pack a punch, and we'll be good to go. Alright, long barrel, great. What does that actually do? ADS speed, that's crazy. Under barrel, crossbar, gives you better ADS speed, I like that. For aim idle sway, that's not necessary. We're gonna use regular, not explosive. Okay, that's, how much? 5% rate of fire, okay. What level do I need to get for all that? 10. Don't need those. 15. Oh. I just might. Do a little weapon grind. What level is it? 6? I do want all the footage to be in Cranked. I do. I just wanted to get, was get a body shield in the gulag. Oh my goodness, Chief. That's crazy. Or there, drop a D13 sector with nibbles on it. Whatever. You finished all the crank. Congrats, Line. That's awesome, dude. You got all 4 of the Easter eggs done? That's so good. I'm glad to hear that. Were you squatting up people in the Discord? Alright, let's go. Honestly, does someone have a D13 sector leveled up that I could grab? And that's at level 20. Okay. Oh, they actually have like rubber on the outside of them. Versus these are blades. Interesting. Yep, that's awesome, dude. Mode your 195. I never agreed to that. I need to finish the video. Although, I mean, there's no chance the video would make $100. Well, there's a very slim chance. It'd have to get like 30,000 views. Citadel was not bad. I'm glad you think so. I think Citadel is the toughest one. I do. Well, it's a lot easier now, actually. So Terminus might be tougher. Terminus might now be the toughest one. then Citadel, then Liberty, then Tomb. That could be. Okay. Is anyone able to drop me a D13 sector with all the attachments? Well, no, I guess it doesn't matter. I'd have to get footage of the menu, so it doesn't matter. I can just rock this. Do I have any any camos? Slim. Slim. Alright, we're just gonna pack a punch it then. We'll just pack a punch it. Alright, so we're gonna be running solo. And we're just gonna crank some rounds. Okay. Alright. Crank to at least get let's get an abomination. I'm sorry, an amalgam. Which means we'd have to go to round 15. I don't want to do Terminus. We either do Citadel or Tomb. Probably Tomb, actually, just because that's the easiest to pack. So we're going to go run Tomb with the Sector. Yeah, that's fine. And we are going to pack a punch camos. Okay. Citadel and Terminus are equally hard. Yeah. Well, Citadel, the toughest thing is just killing the boss. Timer-wise, you should be fine. Well, timer in the boss fight. If you have your field upgrade or timeout, you should be fine. And power keg. And then... I don't know. Terminus, the timer does become an issue. Potentially. And the boss fight is a little difficult. Tomb is easy with no timer issue. Liberty is really just a timer issue.
The Obscurus Altilium amulet should help locate the Sentinel artifact. Of course, finding it and claiming it are two different things entirely.
Use the goober in the top right of my phone.
Why'd Croft have to go and bloody
How you
die
doing,
before
Steel?
telling us what to do with the bastard amulet? Rude.
Oh, that missed.
Put your backs into it. Our quarry lies beyond these so-called doors of nowhere.
You should be able to get a headshot.
As sure as my name's Sir Archibald Thornton Smythe.
Oh no, on round 2, it's no longer...
Who finds that door first.
That transmission
Oh, no.
emanated from the Obscurus Altilium.
Round 2, it's no longer a one-shot kill. That's crazy. How much damage does it do? 150.
Feeling all kinds of urges to punch that fella right in the balls. Wonder if it's genetic.
Oh, man. Are there any traps?
About time, I'm
The
starving.
lanterns, really. Oh, dude, this thing is terrible for money. Yeah, this does a lot better if they're all lined up, so you can be more efficient with your ammo. Honestly, do I just take this out of the video? I'll take an Insta, actually. That'll be huge.
That British explorer almost certainly died there. Perhaps.
Good, back to
he can
grinding
learn
camos.
from
Very
his
nice.
mistakes.
Arrow traps. There are traps. Okay.
Because I'm plenty good at finding new ways to cock things up.
Because I might need to use a trap to kill the mimic on
Wish you warned me about splash zones.
round 8.
Would have packed a poncho.
Yeah, I think melee's the way to go during Insta.
Seeing how my old friends have changed has been enlightening, but
Honestly, melee's fine.
Oh, no big book, mate. Definitely not YA, but what you see is what you get.
Oh, this power-up would also be good to kill the mimic. If we get a turtle power-up for round 8, that would totally be fine. And honestly, this does get us a good amount of money. It feels like they increase the drop rate of regular power-ups. Because I feel like we were not getting power-ups like that before. I didn't realize there was a dig pile here.
No chance. You, how should I put it? Reek of death. If I'd have seen you coming, I'd have barred the fucking door.
Oh, I got a Phoenix up, sure. How's this launcher doing to Sentinel Artifact? I do not know. I've never tried that.
How'd you like that, you skittering axe wound?
Chad, does anyone know how the disc launcher does against the Sentinel Artifact on Tomb? Oh, is that my ammo? Nice. Alright, we're on round 7.
You were Soviet Special Forces, right? Think I
Wait! What am I doing? I don't need to kill the mimic. Silly, silly. Do not use the D13 sector for this boss. Does it do no damage? Oh, I don't have enough to pack yet. Dang. Doesn't work? Okay. That makes sense.
Some say life is about the journey and not the destination, to which I retort.
Fiddlesticks and flapdoodle.
Stand before a precipice. Onward!
Well, there goes the money I had for pack. Dude, this gun. Oh, man.
I'll pummel you rancid fuckers till I'm stuffed. Double point.
Alright. Can I just, like... I don't care. I need to pack. I know. I didn't have money to pack.
Okay, now where's the door out of nowhere?
And there's not a chance I'm hitting the things up in the sky. Circular logic. Alright, how much damage are you doing? 900. That's a sizable increase. We are now one-shotting, which is sick.
You know, I should have charged a rent.
Wait, how much ammo does it have? 15. That's a sizable increase.
Where'd that
Yeah,
fucker
this
come
thing
from?
is
Your
a
fuse
little
box?
brutal in the beginning. I should probably grab Jug.
If you are what you eat, then
You
I'm
drop
5
something, mate.
pounds of
I think I'll
pepperoni.
just take that off your cold, dead hands.
Alright. Yeah, I just want to kill an amalgam, really. So, we'll get this thing packed up and then
Is life.
be good to go. So we'll probably be able to get it double packed and blue at least. I mean, honestly, like, how possible would it be
Max ammo.
to get the free pack? More so just for the
You see that, Frank?
freeze for the
Come on, you get off
waterfalls.
your ass and give it a go.
Alright, it's really not bad pack. It does have like the same rate of fire, it feels like. Destroys Citadel and Tomb as well.
Wait, max service.
Nah.
I'm kind of digging it, honestly. The sound is kind of whack, but I'm kind of digging it. You do need to kind of go for collats, though, because the ammo on this thing's going to run out for sure. Go for collats when you can. Oh, wait, I should totally be rocking a double weapon XP. Yeah, you really just gotta play a little differently.
Horseradish, my favorite.
This is April O'Neil for Channel 6 News, coming to you live from the air.
Oh, man. Can you not hit them? I don't think you can. That sucks. That's a dang shame. Dang shame, I tell you. Alright, as long as we can get our 1500 salvage, we'll be fine. How many kills did I just get? 5? This thing's got some penetration power.
In pizza we crust. Needs hot sauce. About time, I'm starving.
Okay. Let's go get our purple rarity. Or our blue rarity, I mean. And then we can use it to kill an amalgam later, and that'll just be our footage. Up to 7 enemies. Interesting. You can melee the lamps. Yeah, I guess I was just trying to melee a lamp that was a little too high, but it's fine. I didn't need it. And honestly, I think I'm going to put dead wire on it. Oh, wait, Pac was out there. Whoops. Your favorite gun? The different style? Definitely different style, for sure. How did that miss? Aww. Yeah, it's a gun. Like, it's a strong gun, but you do have to go for the penetration kills. You gotta really line up your enemies. Try and get those collats. Like, all those single kills that I just got are not great. Alright, is the pack still out? Yeah, it's still out there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's
Whoa! And people say I'm cheesy.
let's get cryo.
Beans and horseradish,
Oh,
my favorite.
am I gonna have enough salvage? If I can get enough salvage to get cryo so that I can freeze the waterfalls, and then also electric for just the bonus damage on the amalgam, that would be great.
Double point.
And we have enough. Sick. All right, let's go do that before the round flips. Penetrates like barbecue. You cannot hit a single double points. I know. All right, we got a double pack.
Looks like I found the prize at the bottom of the cereal box.
We're gonna put cryo on. How did that miss? That's a D13 sector experience, my friend. Yeah. Alright, so this bad boy is gonna be purple. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, you're joking! Chat, this thing can't even freeze the waterfall. That's awful.
Try dodging that, you tongue in the mall.
Oh, that's terrible. Can you shoot the 5 rocks to get cryo? I mean, I could attempt it. Doing it mid-round is going to be a little brutal. Well, no, I already have cryo. I was trying to get the purple tool. Alright, we're going to put dead wire on this. Can you melee the waterfalls? Does that work? Could I melee the waterfalls with cryo? Wait, actually, I totally have a challenge. I'm like 1 kill or 1 progress away from the challenge where it's like kill 5 enemies who are like affected by dead wire. I could totally get that done with this. Alright, well, at least it's blue.
Wait, should we save some for April? Nah.
Make room, you rotted sausages. I'm coming through.
Alright, so let's pause that real quick. You cannot melee them. That's unfortunate. So this thing legitimately has no way to freeze the waterfalls. That's tragic. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's go grab a couple of,
Throwing decoy.
Where's the amalgam?
Bonus points. Hey, eyes up here. Let me know if you want to make a quick exit. Insta-kill.
Any way you slice it, pizza is life.
Yikes! Hot, hot, hot. No heartbeat,
There
no
it is.
mercy.
Wait, I have insta-kill.
Hey, I'm all for all hands on deck
Oh,
when it
no.
comes to teamwork. But damn.
Oh no.
Pizza's here.
Well. Also, I very much lied about being able to get those 5 kills easily with the lightning bolt. That ain't gonna happen. Alright, we're just gonna stay in here and just get some kills until the next 7 minutes. As we popped a double XP token. I'm out of ammo. It sure chunked that amalgam. Yeah, it may have had insta-kill active.
Listen, fuckers.
Pizza we
Efficiency is
crust.
key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
Max ammo.
Where did that parasite jump to? That boy jumped through the map.
Don't forget to have fun, bros.
Congratulations. You just made Maya's top 10 grossest experiences ever.
Honestly, I have no armor. I have no armor. Oh, dude, I need that health regen to be a little quicker, dude. I have quick revive. Come on, brother.
Time to bounce? Bummer.
Oh, big bummer. Wait, that doubles could be huge. If I can get this thing triple pack
Double
Oh,
point.
yuck.
before
More
19 for the
anchovies.
next amalgam, that'd be sick.
Wait, should we save some for April? Nah.
Oh, there's the next amalgam. Alright, if we can purple triple pack for the next amalgam.
As we say in the biz, got plenty more where that came from.
Insta-kill.
Alright, we can get our triple pack, which is actually right here. Sick.
That took a sharky enough to know you fuckers are about to be chumped.
And then... we can also... get a purple now, actually. And be ready for the next amalgam.
Pizza weak crust.
This is April O'Neil for Channel 6 News.
Okay, let's go do that.
Coming to you live from the air.
Gonna avoid that mimic real quick.
Wait, should we save some for April? Nah.
Or if everyone went raid to the Aether Space, Dark Aether Space, dude, for real. Get a gun from the box. I could have, yeah. Alright, so now we're doing 10,000 damage. Compared to like the 3,600 that we were before, that is sizable. A sizable increase. I mean, here, let's go shoot that that mimic real quick. Oh, dude, we two-tap mimics. That's what we like to see.
Ah, yuck. Who ordered anchovies?
If you are what you eat, then I'm 5 pounds of pepperoni.
Any of you hotshots want to beat
Yeah,
my
there's
high
definitely
score?
more of a train.
Pizza weak crust.
More of a training gun. You are not gonna camp with this one.
Max ammo.
It is kind of fun, though. It is kind of fun, though.
Yikes! Hot, hot, hot.
There's so many zombies. Oh my gosh. That was 6 kills. That was 5.
Beats the hell out of shooting lawn gnomes with an air rifle.
Whoa.
Oh, nuts.
say
Hey,
I'm
there it
cheesy.
is. Stunned by, yeah, my dead wire. Sick.
Any way you slice it, pizza is life.
Pizza is life. Dude, even after all these corny lines, I still kind of want pizza.
Wait, should we save some for April? Nah. Yikes! Hot, hot, hot. Gotta go.
If you are what
Wait,
you
where'd the
eat,
max
then I'm
go? There it
5
is.
pounds of
Max
pepperoni.
ammo.
Honestly, good damage.
You like that? I know I sure as fuck did.
And we were kind of underpowered for that. Not underpowered, we just weren't overpowered. Alright, how much more do we have for our double weapon XP? 18 seconds, alright. We'll just go to 26 and exfil, I guess. Get some XP out of it. Got 1,000 kills kind of quickly, honestly.
So it begins.
So I didn't want to pick that up. Oh, let me stop that recording. His bow staff is buns.
That's close enough, you fucking chode.
It has been an honor.
We got our 400 kills with the bow staff, chat. Aren't you proud of me? Gun is pretty dang good. For killing zombies. Well, actually, also for killing bosses. It's just really brutal before you pack a punch it. That 150 ammo is, or 150 damage is not a lot. All right, let's go exfil.
Who ordered anchovies?
Oh, we got another daily. What's our other daily? It's kill with your. Oh, while your field upgrade is active. Oh, well, hold the phone. It's a good thing we have 1 minute of field upgrade. Wait till you do Citadel or Terminus with it? Yeah. The rest of you, but you're never eating pizza again.
Freeze frame.
So, my field upgrade was at 1 second.
Whoa. And people say I'm cheesy.
Actually, how many do I need for that? It's 50.
You must come
Oh, does this not count as a
We
field
require an
upgrade?
exit.
Oh. Well, that's lame.
Keep your eye on the sky, guys. I'm coming your way. I can't reach you. There's too many foot.
Smoke that amalgam, though. I'll tell you what.
Any way you slice it, pizza is life.
Is that it? Are we done? There's our hexfill.
Wow. You really put in the overtime on that one.
All right. So that's our D13 footage. Check. Okay. All right, we can do all the rest of this footage in one match. I am gonna need at least one viewer to join me though. So I need a viewer who, or multiple viewers, who are willing to use a timeout, a near-death experience, and a raindrops. So those three ultras, timeout, near-death experience, raindrops, and also a phoenix up. So is anyone willing to volunteer for that? And building up your insane gamer cred. So now when you recommend guns, he thinks they may be good. Yeah, well, maybe. So far, so good. You'll only have tons of them. All right. I'm just gonna say hop on in. Whoever has them, hop on in. Yeah, also have to be able to use Discord. I'm on my PC. I'm not in game chat. So let me load up Discord real quick. All right, I'm in my live stream team chat on Discord for whoever wants to join. Timeout, near death, raindrops, phoenix up. Correct, those four. Purple Pack 2 would do 10k to random zombies and 16k to amalgams. So I was Purple Pack 3, which was 10,000 to regulars. Yeah. So the Deadwire, it would do 10,000 to amalgams normally, but I had Deadwire, so it and amalgams are weak to Deadwire, so it actually did 50% extra damage. So that's why it was like 10,000, like 800, up to like 16,000 something. is the reason for that. That's why there were different numbers. Okay. That was good. I actually really like that. Unfortunately, the cranked field upgrade does not count as a field upgrade, apparently, for my daily challenge, because we're still at 0 out of 50. But it is what it is. Alright, so for this, I need whole bunch. I need to buy all the perks and then buy pack 3. I need one of you guys to use a timeout so that we can see that it stops the timer. We need me to go down and then someone use a near death. I need to use an idolize to just show that one we might need to go to a boss fight for. Ugh, all the bosses are tough. Not tough. They all the bosses just take a second to get to. Field upgrade, not a field upgrade. Noted. I need one of you guys to use a raindrops. One of you guys to use a phoenix up when I'm down. I need to use a free fire, an arsenal accelerator, and a shields up. I need to not have a timer while doing an Easter egg steps. And I need you to go grab a free full power from the map. And then I need to go down and just show that my timer's still ticking. Yeah, I'm in Discord. Yep. Tested in standard. So I want all of this to be in cranked, just because that's what the video's about. You know? Not getting fake footage, basically. Guys, field upgrade. If you were not in your special streamer whitelisted lobbies. Oh, of course. All right. Someone joined. Who is in here? B-Dog, okay. Did you join me in game? Wait, are you not able to join me in game?
I'll join you in game just because I was getting the
Okay.
the other stuff set up.
Got it. Alright, and you guys can split up the gums since there are multiple of you. Feels rude
Which
to
one
fail
do you want to
crank
run, by the way?
on the white list. I think we're gonna run. I think we'll do Liberty, honestly.
Okay, that's easy.
That'll be easy to show me without a timer. Oh, this is gonna have to be 2 matches.
What's your battle tag or Activision tag?
Exclamation ID in chat will send it.
Okay, perfect.
Because I do need... Yeah, I need footage of grabbing all the perks and then having pack 3. Is gonna... That's gonna be my fake perkaholic footage. Just having all the perks and buying pack 3. Which is really gonna be good for, like, double points and profit sharing, basically. Yeah, thank you, Steel.
Friend request.
All right.
Any special weapons you want, or just need to bring the gums?
No. Honestly, to make this shorter, I could pop a perkaholic. Well, no, because it would have to be 2 different lobbies. Because I still need to... No, we can just pop it. We can just pop it. I can pop I have 13 of them. I can pop 1. I really only use them for Easter egg hunts, so that's fine.
Oh, I
can
got
pop
timeout.
one.
I got timeouts and idle eyes. I have 99 of each of them. So.
What the heck?
Yeah, I don't have quite that many, but
Bro, the OG chopper gunner glitch was bombing, dude. For getting all of these.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use glitches.
That's good.
but I got raindrops, timeouts, near death, Phoenix up, Arsenal. I got all of them because I'm usually solo. So.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's definitely some gums that you really don't need when you're solo. Like, I mean, like near death, Phoenix up, profit sharing, right? Like they definitely.
Yeah, I got profit sharings and Phoenix ups and near death coming out the wazoo.
Okay.
Oh
so
yeah, near death and Phoenix ups I never use.
All right, so I can use a perkaholic. One of you can use a timeout. One of you can use a near death. How many idolize do I have? Okay, if one of you could use
Wonder
idolize.
Bars?
No, I got Wonder Bar footage.
Okay, perfect.
Although I guess getting the jet gun would speed this up. Yeah, it would. Alright, one of you needs to use a raindrops and a Phoenix up, and then I will use free fire. So let me get that all set up. I need to use free fire. I need to use Arsenal Accelerator. I need to use shields up. And Perkaholic. Okay.
Would you rather near death experience or raindrops?
So between the two of you, we need timeout, near death, raindrops, Phoenix up, and idolize.
Okay, so what do you have, by the way, so far? I mean, the other guy.
I have everything but the idolize.
Okay, I got idolize, timeout, and near death, so we're good.
Okay.
And I have Arsenal.
Okay. Well, that one's not gonna matter. That's personal.
No, yeah.
All right. Didn't have to give 20. Well, we're not doing a full Easter egg. They're helping me grab footage. But yeah. Bob. Getting some footage for a video. Yep, correct. That's what we're doing. Yep. It's the last. Hopefully we get all the rest of the footage in this one match so that I can just finish, putting all those in the video, add some transitions, add maybe a couple of overlays. Ooh, actually, let me see. And let's just... send that again. Okay. So my buddy has a bunch of the... or he made videos on just all the gobblegums, so he has really good, cutouts of all the gobblegums. I'm just asking if he would be able to give me them for the video. All right. Help 2 members today with 3 of the cranked Easter eggs. That's awesome, Fuzzy. And they're fully done. That's awesome, dude. I love to hear that. All right, we're gonna hop in. It does not matter what gun you use. I'm gonna be just make it like a full auto gun, just so it's a little easier. I'm gonna use probably the AS Val actually. Okay, let me not talk in game. Sounds like someone's kind of like breathing heavy into the mic a little bit. I'm not sure who it was. Okay.
I think I'm good.
All right. All right, let's get going. So we're gonna play no squad fill, cranked on Liberty. Okay. Are either of you bringing a Wonder Bar?
I don't happen to have one.
Okay.
It's the one thing they don't give me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll bring one instead of the idle eyes since everyone seems to have a bunch of idle eyes already.
Okay. Wait, you were already bringing 5 gums?
Well, I have a Wonder Bar, I have a Timeout, I have a Near-Death Experience, and then I have Hidden Power Perkaholic.
Oh my god, you do not need hidden power.
Okay, perfect.
We are... Yeah, we're just grabbing footage. It's probably not even going to be like 10 rounds of footage.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then let me put in like idle eyes for that part. Perfect.
Did I not change my loadout? I thought I changed it to the AS Val. Interesting. I guess I didn't save it, maybe. Might be the thing. Huh. Okay. Alright, you guys ready to go?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
We need one more ready up. Thank you.
Cowabunga Cranked.
Let's see if I get fucking lucky for once.
Alpha Team, this is Chief of Security Blanchard. Are you a sight for sore eyes? I've been holed up in the mansion since yesterday trying to organize a containment response. Now that you're here, let's lock down that AO.
Alright, hold on. So let's kind of do this in order. Alright, 1 second. So I'm gonna use my Perkaholic right off the bat. Okay. We'll time out a little later. Alright. Alright, right now I'm gonna use a Perkaholic. That looked kind of orange. That was weird.
I'm just killing some so I can
should
afford
have
the box.
saved that. Oh no, because we're gonna use near death and stuff. Right. Wow.
It just gave me a gun.
We lost contact with 3 of our scientists in town trying to
Alright, we've got... Alright, I'm gonna go down and someone's gonna use a near death, okay?
Okay,
Alrighty.
I'll get this one.
Alrighty.
Wait! Oh, okay. Alright, and then while you're reviving me, I need you to be shooting things around you.
It sounds good.
Just to show that... Oh my goodness. Alright, so...
Beans and horseradish, my favorite.
Very good. Alright, I'm gonna go down again, and we're gonna use Phoenix up this time.
Keep pushing. We need to
Okie
find
dokie.
out what caused all this, even if it turns out it was us.
Oh, that one's not up.
Give me a hand. I'm more useful to you nerds on my
Oh, crud.
Wait,
Want me
does
to
that
move
mean
that
you
to
don't
the
have
ground?
Phoenix up?
Nah.
That was my force.
Got it.
Thanks. Those greedy bastards would have torn into me like I was Lechon.
Random perks.
Hey, I got my quick
Okay.
ride back. That actually just means I
I got
have another
you, bro.
dying wish to go off. Wait, why'd I armor? That was stupid. Do you have your Phoenix up yet, or do you need to go another round?
No, let's pop that one and then I'll grab the other
Okay,
gun.
yeah. Ah! Okay.
Now I gotta.
You have to flip the round, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just let it knock me down.
No, 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 no. I go down,
Nope.
not you.
Oh, okay.
You need to revive me with Phoenix up.
Suck it up, you soggy
Ah.
twat.
I'm waiting for the near death to go off. I'm silly.
You could just Phoenix up with your death.
Right, yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
was-
You can just be across the map, and Phoenix up will activate.
Yep.
So do you have your Phoenix up on you right now, or do you need to hit the gun machine again?
No, I gotta.
Oh, the near
Yeah, I
death
gotta
is
wait
still
for-
in the slot because it's active for the next 2
Yeah,
minutes.
it was my force
Right.
gun instead of it. Yeah. I'm
What are
waiting
your other
to
guns?
acquire it. I have raindrops and timeout.
Okay, pop the raindrops. Wait, where are you? Where are you? Let me get this footage. Okay. Go ahead, you can pop it wherever. You're gonna have to move. There's got to be open
That should've
space. So
popped.
get in. No, there has to be open space so the zombies were covering
Oh, yeah.
it. So you have to be in front of the horde when you do it. So yeah, just go over there. Yeah, perfect. All right.
What are you doing to serve yourself up on a platter?
Max ammo.
Pizza weak crust.
Oh, sure. Give me that one.
Wait, did you save something?
Bonus point.
Nah.
Good thing I need another slot. I got one extra slot I gotta fill yet.
What did it just give you?
It just gave me the arsenal accelerator.
Ah. So we just need to wait for your near death. Okay.
Yeah.
All
Right, for the
right.
Phoenix.
Dwayne, what ones do you have?
I have idle eye. I have an idle eyes right now,
Okay.
and then I could roll another raindrop if I need to.
Any way you slice it, pizza is.
And I
life.
need to roll a timeout too. I started a timeout. I need to roll.
Right.
No, I didn't. Fuck me. Oh, that was fun.
That's still on cooldown.
I guess we just go one more round so we can roll more things.
Okay. So that's the... Alright, we got Perkaholic, Near Death, Idolize, Raindrops. Okay. I need to use mine later on. Well, at least I can roll for shields up. Perfect, okay.
Fetch me your shell.
I mean, we need to get me the jet gun. I earned
Okay,
a
but
Perkaholic. Are you serious? That's crazy.
I got another Wonder Bar, so let's see how I roll.
There's the Phoenix up.
Watch your six. There's gotta
Okay, I
be
got
one.
it.
Just
gun.
melee
You
it?
want it?
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you can
Want
just drop it on the ground. Yeah, yeah, there you
Yep, exactly.
go. Okay, let's be... Let's open up the map real quick, and I'll go start sucking up the LTG parts.
Okay. I'll open the LTG stuff once.
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird. I'd hang on to that. Oh no.
I'm gonna just need to open the doors to the castle.
My favorite egg.
Okay.
And the church.
Not just book smart, but street smart. But that's two components.
Do trap kills count towards the timer?
I'm not
B-Dog,
sure.
can you open up the pack,
Yes, sir.
sir?
Okay, I have a timeout now too.
Okay.
Your project data
Let me know when you want me to pop the Phoenix.
a so-called rapid response team.
So you have your Phoenix then?
Not me.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But I knew you would come. How does this LTG thing work? Once the team activates it near an ether storm, you'll see.
Alright, I'm gonna go down and you're gonna use your Phoenix in a second. Let me
Alrighty.
get down by these zombies real quick.
So we can steal their life energy.
Just give it a second after I go down.
To fill one ether
Not a problem.
before they
Oh, don't use it.
Nope.
need to fill two more.
No, there's
I hate
just
those
because there's been
stupid
bugs with
Let's
this
make Master
power up.
Splinter proud. To me, my tutus.
Make sure you guys are killing for your timer.
I think the pizza thing is the worst power up in history.
The pizza?
No, like going full melee mode, like I fucking hate
Oh,
it.
yeah.
More
I agree.
anchovies.
Now the timer, people aren't gonna think it's cranked.
May we
They
meet
can see the
again.
zombies.
Until next time. Later, dudes.
That's a good point, though. That's interesting.
Excellent. You have all three.
And then you can see my field upgrade.
The LTG device. Alpha, you have
That's a very interesting point, though. Alright, I'm gonna go down.
Alrighty.
Started and his comms went dark. Well, if I'm learning anything, it's that just because you're missing doesn't mean you're dead.
Alright, go ahead. You can pop it.
Isn't that so?
Nice.
Who are you talking to?
Alright, that's Phoenix up.
Just a rhetorical question, that's all.
I think that was enough footage for that. Alright, let me... I need to upgrade my gun. Hold on, give me 1 second. So we used that. We did that. Okay, let me show the free full power. Okay. Can someone open up to PhD? Thank you.
Smooth.
Full power!
I don't need to go down anymore.
Let's party. And
Okay.
so it begins. Down for the count.
Free fire, arsenal, and shields up. And then one of you can pop a timeout after I get my timer going. Not yet, not yet.
After the fair one.
I actually do need to go down one more time.
I got a near death.
It has been an honor.
Time to bounce? Dad always said it pays to have
Later,
mates in low
dudes.
places. Jackpot. Right in the gob.
I just need to pack punch this thing. That'll help me. Okay. Let's go pack.
Let's go packing now,
You
everybody.
hear that, uglies? That's the sound of your fart.
I need to get this, I'm gonna like blue. Oh, we can get the free blue tool on 10?
Round 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on round 10. I can shoot it with my ray gun, so it's pretty easy on that.
Oh, cool. Alright, we can do that. We can just flip it around then.
Yep, okay, perfect.
In pizza we crust.
Bonus points.
Alright, go ahead.
Jelly beans and horseradish, my favorite.
If you step a little further away, it might be easier. Okay.
Perfect. Going down?
Feel the freezer burn, you bastards. See, Carver? I can do shit puns too.
Did it work? No, you didn't hit it.
I should have hit 1 second.
Molotov out.
Just like over here. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Right, yeah. Cause I'm losing my mind.
Didn't think about the ninjas? Yeah.
Another tango identified. How many kinds of these freaks are there?
Haven't you fuckers ever heard
I think that's the
of
best
you?
part about the GS45 and the ray gun on this map is how easy it makes up.
Yeah.
Whoa, and people say I'm cheesy.
There's the blue tool. Alright. So I'm gonna use a free fire and go to town on these guys. Actually, also,
Double
use my field upgrade. So in a minute, I'll use my free fire. Because we'll also use Arsenal Accelerator at the same time. I guess they should probably be separate.
Nah.
And I love how long this field upgrade lasts, but like I hate how long it lasts for me trying to get footage right now.
Oh yeah.
Helping anyone on Crank tonight? Probably not, Nate. I think the next time we're gonna be helping is gonna be on Sunday. Right now, I'm just grabbing footage for a video. But the video could potentially help you with Crank.
Facts.
All right, so let's.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's flip it around.
This is April O'Neil for
Okay.
Channel 6 News, coming to you live from the air.
Any way you slice it, pizza is life.
All right, so let
yeah.
me.
Who ordered anchovies?
We'll use Arsenal first.
Mum always told me to stop picking up scabs. Some things never change.
In pizza we crust.
What the fuck's that in the back?
All right, there we go. And then we can use a free fire to just shoot everything.
Smells like Uncle Barto's basement. That's where I did most of this paint hopping. Hey, Pat, when are you going to get me a big kid gun like that?
Fetch me your shells.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully that was enough footage for the,
Free fire.
yeah.
That's probably kill things.
Whoa, and people say I'm cheesy.
Max ammo.
Alright, got my 25 total rounds.
Okay.
Insta-kill.
Alright, and now I just need shields up. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop a shields up. I need a crowd around me.
Yeah, let's bring it.
Please, please, please don't turn me into fruit.
Over here, coming.
Wait a second.
Son of a bitch, that stings.
Oh, wait, even better. I got a decoy right around you. Can you make it near death you?
Anyway, you
No,
slice
you can
it,
just go back.
pizza is
That
life.
should be... Alright, now we just need the... We just need the timeout. So go ahead and pop
People
it
say I'm cheesy.
without grabbing a pizza. Don't grab any pizzas.
That's possible.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright. I mean, we can go to 15 and exfil.
Yeah, let's exfil.
Although we have to wait
Indeed.
3 minutes. Okay. Alright, so that is all the footage. That is... Timeout. Free fire. Arsenal accelerator. Shields up. The free full power. And my timer ticking while down. Wonderful.
I cannot feel my face.
All done with the SWAT, Afterlife, and Nebula. Very nice, Chris. Working on Unity, slowly working on a phone idle game, and learning 3D with VR. Wait, that's awesome, Mr. Orange Snake. Working on Unity. Oh, goodness. Unity is a, That's an engine, yeah?
Bonus points.
That's awesome.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
Boom.
I swear, how many of these power-ups where I have memorized?
Hmm. Oh, the free ones.
Yeah.
Now, timeout is so nice, but it is...
It takes a minute, yeah.
It lasts so long. Which is great for boss fights, but, like...
I feel like I only really used it on Citadel that much. I didn't really feel like I needed it for Liberty as much.
Not for Liberty. Well, for Liberty, if you end up cranking too many rounds, like if you're on like...
Yeah.
I mean, if you're on like 17 or 18 or something. I think 18 is actually when it turns to 5 seconds. So like 16 and up, you can totally use the timeout for that free 3 minutes. Because the Liberty boss fight takes about like 5 minutes. So one timeout and then 1 or 2 like field upgrades and you'll be fine. That's only if you did crank too far. Terminus, it is good for the buoys, for sure, for sure.
I'd say on Citadel, if you're really struggling with the Raven stuff, you could use it for that. If you're struggling like to do it fast and progressing too many rounds.
You could, yeah.
Because like I found that when I was doing solos, I'd do Raven first and then I'd time it out. While I'd round 12, so I had to go in with having 2 keys, and then it made it so I could actually finish on like 14 or 15.
Right.
Bang, motherfucker.
Full power.
There we are. That should have you singing a new, deadlier tune.
So are we just murking everything around?
Yeah, we're just
so
flipping
exfil.
2 rounds to exfil.
Indeed.
Sick. Look who's keeping up with you geezers.
Yikes! Hot, hot, hot!
some for April? Nah.
Okay. And that'll be all the footage for the video. So we can go, after this game, guys, we'll swap the stream over to the editing view. As you can see me finish the last of the clips, we can put some transitions, some overlays. And then we'll make a thumbnail, upload, and, you know, if we have any free time left, we could potentially...
Anyway, you slice
I don't know. We could do something. Maybe I just do like a camo grind. Because we would get like maybe one game in.
What software do you use for editing?
Wondershare Filmora. How much time is left on the current event? I think it's like a week. It's like 6 days.
Beer in there. We'll kick out a keg.
Right?
Yeah.
But Cranked will probably last until season end, if I had to guess.
You know, part of me wants to stay.
Round 15 felt like it was going forever.
Yeah. Well, we paused for a while.
Freeze frame.
I need to use my field upgrade.
Oh, this is not good.
So did I.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck me.
Field upgrade, field upgrade.
I don't have
We are
it.
in dire need of assistance. Please hurry.
That's unfortunate.
It's all good, the final round.
Just sit tight, guys. I'll be
Yeah, man, let me use the Phoenix up.
It's all good. It's because I'm dead.
You're gonna need to clear the dance floor.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's not on the roof.
Other players. See, now where this map has gotten me, it's killed me going into the boss, even though anytime that I don't use my
make
power
this
up
look
going into the
easy.
boss, it will kill me.
But it's not. It's not at all. I
This
hate it.
map.
Just want a beer.
Oh, that's a whoops. B-Dog, there's no way you go down too, right?
There's no fucking way.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'll probably definitely go on the video.
Well,
That was amazing.
GG's either way.
Warzone camo. I'll get right on that, Chief. Here's how to die easily while trying to escape from Cranked. Better cut that out of the video. Oh, I already stopped recording.
See you guys later. See you in town.
Leave me standing. That's the easiest way to be sure.
Alright, guys, like and subscribe. Go down. Alright, well, thank you guys for the help. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, sir.
Have a good one, dudes. I guess
You as
you already
well.
left. Alright, so here, give me a second. I have to swap things around for a sec. It's pre-recorded. It's pre-recorded, Robert. Absolutely. Oh, that'd be funny. Ignore the part about the timer death. Yeah, no, that never happened. Found himself 8 to 10 minutes of time when he has a power outage. That's right. That's That's all I bought. That's crazy. So that means that, like, because this is a 1500. Is it 1500? Like, oh goodness, what is the rating? Like milliwatt hours or something like that? Milliamp hours? I don't know. But it should be a decent amount. But I do have a good amount of things plugged in, so there is quite a bit of power draw. I get it. Yeah, that sucks. So 8 to 10 minutes. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. That means that legitimately, I would probably have to, like, for anything substantial, I would have to get like a $500 like UPS. That's nuts. On top of this one that I just bought. Just plug one into the other one. I think we'll be fine. That's how that would work, yeah? They're designed to give you time to shut down. Yeah, I want time to finish my game of zombies, though. When it was just my PC, it was a good amount of time. It was like 30 minutes with just my PC, but then TV, PlayStation, drop that down a lot. And monitor, drop that down a lot. Get a hamster. That's a good idea. Hamsters don't care about blackouts. Yeah. Anyways, let me go swap this over real quick. Okay, so let's do... How do I do this while live? All right, this might mess things up, so we'll see. All right, that looks good. Throw you over here. We can throw you over here. That can stay here. This goes over there. Okay. This stays here. All right, you go over there. Oh my goodness, what in the broken did I just do? Why is that busted? It's just the hand. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, doesn't matter. All right, so we have to change two things real quick. Swap you for you. Ah, it's in the wrong spot. Crap. Okay, that's probably good enough. Good enough. And then we swap you for you. Okay. All right, that looks good. All right, so we're already on the correct audio. All right, very good, very good.
Blame Steel. Oh no. Someone could flip his main breaker. Listen. Playing Blackout? Basically. That'd be fun, dude. I would love to go back on Blackout. Need to test his disaster recovery setup. I could just unplug the back. Right? I could just go unplug the, We'll do that at the end of the stream. We'll do that at the end of the stream. All right. Oh, wait. Let me pull this over here. Okay. What about... Okay. That's what I wanted. Yeah. All right. We're good. We're good. That was a great game. Wait, which game? Oh, Blackout? Yeah, it was, dude. Okay, so let's go finish our edits. So we've got... We're going to lock that for now. We're going to go grab all the stuff that we just recorded, right? So any of these little 2-second clips are actually just me starting and stopping recording just because this recording software is pretty good, but it has one fallback where if you have the flashback recording on, so you can, go grab the previous 1.5 hours of gameplay if you wanted, or up to 4 hours, really. You can just go back and say oh no, I wanted to start from the beginning of this game. Okay, now we're good. We're rolling from the beginning of this game. So if you have that enabled, it's awesome. But it also means that for some weird reason, the file size is going to be massive if you ever use it. So the file size for it is essentially the same as if you recorded the entirety of that flashback duration. So right, if it's been running for an hour and a half and I just wanted to grab the last minute of gameplay, it would be the video length would be 1 minute, but the size of the file would be however long an hour and a half of that gameplay would be. And it was really stupid. So the way that you get around that is just recording a second or two, deleting that video, and then, starting recording right after that so that there's, only a couple seconds of additional, space. It's really whack. I don't like it. But, all right, so we got our GS45 loadout. GS45 loadout. Okay. Put that in here. All right, we've got our ASG loadout. No, this is the GPR. GPR loadout. Okay. And this is the ASG. ASG loadout. Okay. All right, this is the D13 sector footage. D13 sector footage. All right. And this is, well, everything else. Everything else. There's a whole lot of stuff in there. All right. I actually do prefer to have them individualized, just it's easier to reference it while editing, but it is what it is. All right, so now we need to go add them. So we got our loadouts, GS45, GPR, everything else, and our sector. We're gonna add that to our project real quick. Okay. Our first spot where we have a blank space, right here. All right. I think this is probably our loadouts.
For your loadout, there are a couple of different options that can definitely make things easier. As far as weapons, I recommend using the GS45 on Liberty Falls and Terminus, the GPR on Citadel de Mor, and the ASG89 on the Tomb. If you are super confident with being
Alright, so we have GS45 first. Keep the project settings. Alright. I think I started this, and then I went backwards, right? Okay, so we're going to start it from, like, right here. Alright.
For your loadout, there are a couple of different options that can definitely make things easier. As far as weapons, I recommend using the GS45 on Liberty Falls and Terminus, the GPR on...
We're just going to make that faster. We're going to speed that up.
For your loadout, there are a couple of different options that can definitely make things easier. As far as weapons, I recommend...
And then we can add our GPR. It's not necessarily going to line up the best, but we can make it work. All right, so why don't we start actually rotating through attachments right there? Have a little bit of leeway. All right, and then we're going to go to the end. A little bit of extra. Okay.
Falls and Terminus, the GPR on Citadel de Moor, and the...
We're just going to go like right there. All right, so we're going to speed it up to there. Delete that, and then the rest of this will be the ASG, which will be really quick.
If you are super confident with being accurate, you can also use the D...
Honestly, we can go to right there, so that's fine. All right, so we've got... Where was it? It was the ASG. Okay. All right, so we've got ASG from right here. And then it's going to go until we hit our rapid fire, plus a little leeway. Okay. All right, but you are going to last
confident
until...
with being accurate, you can...
Till right there. Till right here-ish. All right, and then we'll have our D13 sector, which I have 9 minutes of footage. Gonna make ASG your favorite Terminus weapon next? Probably not. So we actually did use the ASG in the beginning, when we were doing our round 50s. But I think the AS Val is just gonna be better for that. Bouncing it out and checking them parlays. Brother Steel. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Alright, so when did we smoke an amalgam with it? So we were hitting an amalgam right there. We are purple triple pack. Honestly, that was really good. Start from right there. We'll
you
see
can
how long
also
that
use
lasts.
the D13 sector for Terminus or Citadel. This thing absolutely fries, but its slower rate of fire can make it difficult to do the rest of the Easter egg to get to the boss fight. As far as Gobble...
Yeah, that's fine footage-wise. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we are going to grab those 4 clips and put them onto our real timeline. Okay. And lock this back up. Alright, so next we've got...
Other good gums to help you set up are Perkaholic, Profit Sharing, Who's Keeping Score, and Temporal Gift. Getting all your perks...
Alright, we're going to pop Perkaholic in the beginning. So that is all of our everything else. Okay. Alright, goodness. This is going to be crazy. So we pop Perkaholic right there. We'll go from like right here. I think that was the first thing we did, honestly.
Other good gums to help you set up are Perkaholic, Profit Sharing, Who's Keeping Score, and Temporal Gift. Getting all your perks right off the bat saves you a ton of essence, which lets you just use it to get your gun Pack-a-Punch level 2 or even Pack 3.
Yeah, that's fine footage-wise. Okay. All right, where's our next gap?
The gobblegums you want to bring in for boss fights can change per map, but in general, the biggest ones are going to be timeout, power keg, and near-death experience for co-op.
Gotta make that money. Steve, would you say on average you earn more money than you lose for your parlays? Did you use with Dragon's Breath and Napalm? I did not, no. Which would be good for Phase 1 and part of Phase 3 when he's doing his tongue attack. That's true. Yeah, I've never combined with Dragon's Breath. It was always rapid fire. We could try it out sometime. All right, I love that the Foot Clan actually has just a foot on their forehead. All right, so we are...
The gobblegums you want to bring in for boss fights can change per map, but in general, the biggest ones are going to be timeout, power keg, and near-death experience for co-op. Timeout...
All right, we're actually gonna... What is this footage? Hold on. What is this footage? It's not quite what we would want. All right, we can go to when we use timeout forever. Forever in. Right there. Okay. So here's the weird thing about this. Since this is like, our recording has so many things, we're actually going to... Oh, I thought someone used a timeout right there. There it is, timeout. All right, so we're gonna go a little before it. Okay. So we're gonna copy that, go back to the beginning of that clip, and then undo. Just because we're gonna be grabbing a whole bunch of things from this one everything else like segment recording. So we're just gonna like copy that little segment and then like undo it to like preserve the whole recording, because we're gonna need to be grabbing a bunch of stuff from it. So then we're gonna paste it right there. Go back to the beginning. Or actually, that's not where I wanted to paste it. We want to paste it. So I guess we're actually gonna make this a separate track. All right, so we'll paste it right there. Elizabeth's ammo mod for Terminus. There's not necessarily one. Honestly, I prefer to have electric, because that... So the Terminus boss is weak to every element, right? In different phases. So phase 1, he's weak to fire. His entire phase 1 is just fire. Phase 2, he's weak to cryo when it's like... So fire is when it's his shoulders. The red spots on his shoulders. He's weak to cryo when it's his mouth, which, you know, he turns into like a rock and takes reduced damage on his body, but his mouth is the crit. And then when it goes to his tentacles and he's immune on the rest of his body, he's weak to dead wire and light mend. And if you're running those, you actually can hit him in the body and do damage just fine. So instead of like, you know, the GS-45 is trying to hit his tentacles that are moving around, you can just hit him in the body and still do good damage. So I that is my preference to run with. But that's specifically because I like going in with the GS-45s, especially during Cranked, right? And then phase 3, he does have a tongue attack where, like, if you run in the middle, he, like, grabs you and eats you. And at that time, his shoulders are red, so he's actually weak to fire. But when he has, like, the eyeballs on top of his head, and he's doing, like, his wipe attacks and all that, he's weak to brain rot and void damage. Dark flare, but shadow rift. So he's weak to every single one of the ammo mods, just at different points in the boss fight. But when you're running not cranked, if you just bring in Shadow Rift for the last phase, it will smoke them, especially if you hit the crits. It smokes them. So phase 3 is usually not an issue, except for cranked, where you can't use a field upgrade that you want. Chopper gunners are also usually pretty good. But yeah, so in general, just I really do like having electric, but if you're running it just regularly, not on cranked, and you just have someone with like a little bit of everything, you shouldn't really have trouble with any of the phases. Phase 1 is just generally easier because there's less zombies there. So like, yeah, if you use fire, you'll actually like have the most amount of time that he's weak to fire, but it's also the easiest time, right? So I'd rather just get through the later phases quicker. Yeah. Electric it is on cranked. Electric it is whenever you're running GS45s. Or any type of gun where like it shoots a projectile that shooting like his moving tentacles is gonna be very difficult with, right? If you're using an AS Val, that's fine. That thing can hit its tentacles just fine. But I mean, I usually do still run electric. But if you have your, a couple people with electric and then, maybe a couple people with others, you could be good for all of it. GS45s, yeah, I would definitely run electric then. Because otherwise you are, like, not useless, but, like, it's very difficult to be hitting his arms with the GS45s. So that is my recommendation. All right, so the gobblegums you want to bring in for boss fights can change per map, but in general, the biggest ones are going to be timeout, power keg, and near... Let's actually just... So that the timeout in the top right, which you probably can't see, is my face covering it maybe, but the timeout and the notification in the top right...
Timeout, power keg, and
popped up right when I
said
it.
Timeout pauses everyone's timer for 3 whole minutes, and the timer is probably the most common way to die. It does flip the round though, so after that 3 minutes is up, your timer will be a bit shorter.
Okay, that's good. So we can drag that segment down here. All right.
Your field upgrade in this mode gives you 1...
We don't care about that. All right, next.
Near-death experience enables you to keep killing while...
All right, so we have near-death is next. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right, so near-death is going to be me going down at some point. Actually, is this my near-death footage? It totally is, right? Then you came and revived me. No. Nope. It's earlier on. That was like a second near-death. All right, so here's the first near death, I think. And then you were killing while... Yep, perfect. All right, so we'll copy that. Undo. All right, and then we've got... Oh. Right there. Okay.
Near-death experience enables you to keep killing while reviving teammates, and it also revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down with, plus you can get 5 revives per use. It doesn't work with timer death. Reviving teammates, and it also revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down with, plus you can get 5 revives per use. It doesn't work with timer deaths, but is very useful for regular downs and boss fights. Other good...
All right, that's good there.
Other good gobblegums for boss fights are Idolize, Raindrops, Killjoy, Phoenix Up, Free Fire, Arsenal Accelerator, and Shields Up. Idolize will make it...
We're going to... Okay, so when did you use Idolize? Kind of in the beginning. We're going to go a little bit before you use that. And then... Oh, wait, actually, we can just... Nah, we'll just keep this. All right. Where do we need that? We need it right here.
Other good gobblegums for boss.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna put this and then have it so that idolize
And shields up. Idolize will make it so.
All right, so we want that to be at the beginning. All right, so it'll be right about here. Okay. Just because we want me saying the word idolize to be right when it works.
Idolize will make it so that all the regular zombies won't
just
attack
looks nice, you know?
but
All right, so let's see how that entire thing looks, though.
other good gobblegums for boss fights are Idolize, Raindrops, Killjoy, Phoenix Up, Free Fire, Arsenal Accelerator, and Shields Up. Idolize will make it so that all the regular zombies won't attack you, but the bosses will. It doesn't stop your timer, but it does make it so that you don't have to worry about zombies damaging you for 30 seconds. It's super useful for Terminus and the Tomb to get a lot of damage out without getting hit. Raindrop spawn.
Okay. That is what we want. And then I'll be adding some pop-ups later for me going over all the gums. All right, I'm actually getting a little hungry. Hold on, I got some pasta right here. All right.
Okay. Raindrop spawns one of each power-up, and full power, max armor, insta-kill, and max ammo can all be very...
All right, so when did we use our raindrops? I think that was earlier than this. Oh, there it was. All right. And that was right here.
Phoenix Up revives.
Nope.
Raindrop spawn...
Right there. Okay. So we've got...
Raindrop spawns one of each power-up, and...
I want them to appear a little earlier.
Raindrop spawns one of each power-up, and full power, max armor, insta-kill, and max ammo can all be very useful. For that same reason...
Okay, that is fine. Just a nice little short clip. Yeah, I hope it's not, like, weird that I'm using all of these just in the Liberty... in the Liberty spawn. But we'll be fine. This one is... Wait. You actually don't do the steps. The squad lead does all that. You just stay close and do what you're told. Understandable, dude. I'll be on Monday. Yeah, maybe. All right, so next we've got...
Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates, and they keep their perks.
We might actually have Phoenix Up after this. Yeah, we used Phoenix Up when I was in the graveyard. Right here. All right.
Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates, and they keep their perks. It's like a one-time use near-death experience.
Definitely needs to be a little shorter.
Their perks. Mates, and they keep their perks. It's like a one-time use near-death experience. Free.
Okay. All right, Free Fire was definitely after that. Oh, here, let's pop that down here.
Arsenal Accelerator makes kills charge your field upgrade
Fire,
a
Arsenal
lot.
Accelerator,
It
shields
doesn't
up.
affect your teammates though. And finally, Shields Up makes you take... It's very useful for surviving in boss fights.
Okay. So we've got Free Fire first. So I can just see, I can just look over. Oh, I'm right there. Is me selecting it actually. I was going to say, oh no, that's me selecting Arsenal. Oh, okay. I was going to say we could just look over here when I have the like bar around Free Fire to see whenever I actually, there it is. Used it. Okay. All right, so we'll go from here.
Free Fire gives you unlimited ammo for 1 minute, which lets you put out a whole lot of damage on any of the bosses.
Great. Arsenal Accelerator was before that, actually. All right. So let's go from whenever the... I'd like doing it from whenever the gobble's in my hand.
Arsenal Accelerator makes kills charge your field upgrade a lot quicker, which is great for your personal 1-minute timer pause. It doesn't affect your teammates though, which is why I recommend Power Keg over this for co-op. And finally,
Let's... we'll just keep that. We'll keep that. That's fine. Okay.
And finally, Shields Up makes...
Shields Up. Okay. Which, again, we can just look for... Oh, there it was. Timer. Oh, that's... All right. All right.
And finally, Shields Up makes you take less damage when armored and also makes your armor last longer. It's very useful for surviving in boss fights if you're confident in managing your timer. When the game starts...
Okay. So we'll go copy this, 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 down to our main timeline. Very good. And lock that again. Okay. So we're not going to need this anymore. Probably any of it. Oh my goodness. How many of those did I have? Okay. Oh, did I just open this again? I think I accidentally opened it again instead of hitting the bar down here, the navigation bar. All right, what do we need here?
Feel free to use Power Keg or the free full power on each map.
This was our free full power. Oh, we actually do need that. Okay. Oh, goodness. When do I... That is so... Well, it's kind of at the end, though. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. I'm not sure how much... Wait, where did I need that? That was... Right here?
Feel free to use Power Keg or the free...
Yeah, alright, sick.
Feel free to use Power Keg or the free full power on each map to help get your field upgrade back immediately. If you go down, your timer will still be...
Alright, we do need to shorten that.
Feel free to use Power Keg or the free full power on each map to help get your field upgrade back immediately. If you go down, your timer... Feel free to use Power Keg or the free full power on each map to help get your field upgrade back immediately.
Okay. I like that.
If you go down, your timer will...
Alright, me down with a timer. Does happen later on, honestly. So let's just see next time I go down. Moving right there. Okay. And actually, yeah, that's good. My timer, I actually had to get a kill while downed. Okay. That.
If you go down, your timer will still be ticking, so try to get kills if you can and have teammates revive you as quickly as possible.
Probably from right there.
If you go down, your timer will still be ticking, so try to get kills if you can and have teammates revive you as quickly as possible. I find it immense.
Nah, we can just already be down. I more so care about that,
If you go down, your timer will still be ticking, so try to
kill.
get kills if you can
That
and have
get
teammates
kills
revive
right
you
there.
as quickly as so try to get kills if you can. So try to get kills if you can and have teammates revive you as quickly as possible.
Okay. Alright, so this and this go down here. Very good. Alright, do we need anything else? That's it. Sick. Alright, so we can delete all of that. And we're good to go. I mean, let's look at our timeline again down here. Just make sure there's no gaps. But I believe that's all the footage. That's everything. Sick. Also, my light is an absolute goob. Okay. Okay, now we have a couple things to do. So I have to add some transitions, I have to add some overlays, some pop-ups, and then we'll be good, honestly. There is also the thing of, right now it's just me talking. I have been terrible at adding just music to the background. I have been. I actually want to go record the music for when you're doing the staff parts, getting the 2 staff parts. Those when the orb is like moving around to those different spots. I want to record that song specifically. I do. Cuz that song is sick. It's like a remix of 115 and I don't think they uploaded that anywhere. So I would love to. I would love to go grab that, because that would be a sick like background in any video. All right, so let's go to the beginning. Start adding. Let's do transitions first, then we'll go back and do overlays. All right, so transitions. I just use one transition. I just use a dissolve transition, and I'll show you what that looks like in a second. So dissolve, instead of going from one clip just straight to the next one. What it does is it fades in. So I really like the dissolve. So we're going to be adding that to everything. So anytime there's I do like actually go look at each one, just because sometimes I'll like cut it, but it's like a continuation of the clip. Maybe it's just for zoomed in purposes. Maybe it's for other purposes. And I wouldn't want a dissolve then, or if it's like a speed change or something like that, or when it's very obvious going from a red to a green, that's obviously a different clip. But like right here, right,
reduces your max timer by up to 5 seconds.
Those are
even
cuts,
just
but
going 3 or 4
we wanted
rounds
to keep
can
it.
drop you by 20.
And actually, honestly, I should do some zoom ins on the perks and all that. Perks and timers for the gobblegums that I just added. But we can do that in a bit after we add all these. And there are times where like I just want a straight snappy transition They're a little more rare, but it's usually whenever I'm talking about something, like actually right here, possibly.
Accurate. You can also use the D13 sector.
Maybe.
Super confident with being accurate. You can also use the D13 sector for Terminus or Citadel. This thing...
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we've got... Yeah, this is a lot longer of a video than I expected.
And
like, a lot longer of a video than I expected. But I think it's going to turn out really good. I think the effort is going to show, and it's going to turn out to actually be, like, a really good video. So, a lot of people have already beat all the cranked Easter eggs, but, potentially it could still be a very useful video for those who have not. It definitely would have been a lot better,
ready.
like, near 2 weeks ago, though, but better late than never, right? And actually, hold on, I totally forgot. I can just copy it, and I can just paste, and it'll put it... Oh, it didn't paste it, like, in between, though. It's supposed to paste it, like... Oh, there, that worked. All right. I wish I could just, like... Actually, wait, there's no way, right? Can I just select all? And put that on? There's no way that would work. No. That would be great. Can I just, like, apply to all? No. Wait, Alt-A. Alt-A. No. Okay. Worth a shot. That would have been really cool. And, like, save me a little bit of time, right? Like, it's taking, like, a minute or two to get in to do all this, so, Any shortcut I can find would be great. Okay, that's all of them. All right. So that's all of those. I do actually want to go back. Oh, goodness. I want to talk about Gobblegums. I want to go back, and for some of the clips that I just added, so the first one's going to be Perkaholic, actually. So it's whenever I talk about Perkaholic, it's going to be the beginning of this. Right there, okay.
To help you set up are Perkaholic, Profit Sharing, Who's Keeping Score, and Temporal Gift. Getting all...
Alright, so... we're going to... So that's when I get them all. We're actually going to zoom in a little before that. All right, so that's going to zoom. Whatever. Let's zoom so that we can see the full Gobblegum, the full bubble. That's fine. All right, and then I go 30 seconds, so we're at 2:13:14. We need to go from 14 to 44. 30 frames, sorry. This is going to turn into a pan and zoom. We're going to swap them. So you're going to start as big and go to small. So that's just going to look like...
Getting all your perks right off the bat saves you a ton of essence, which lets...
And then...
Getting all your perks right off the bat...
We'll go to right there. And undo it. So we've got... So From 47, another 30 is 17. Okay. We're going to do the reverse. We're going to pan. We're going to keep the end and just make that all big.
Right off the bat, saves you a ton of essence.
And then we revert this. So now that little sequence,
profit sharing, who's keeping score, and temporal gift
is a zoom
Getting
in
all your perks right off the bat
and a zoom
saves you
out.
a ton of essence, which
honestly, maybe I feel like we should be a little more zoomed in.
Getting all your perks right off the bat.
Because, like, what would that look like if we... My max zoom in I like to do is 400 width, which is a lot more zoomed in than that was.
Keeping score and temporal gift. Getting all your perks right off the bat saves you a ton of...
I do think that's better. So how we're going to fix this is we're going to go at 30 frames sooner and at 30 frames after. Delete these two. And just redo them. So we got from 14 to 44. Cut that. Pan and zoom, flip it. Start's going to be big. Great. And then that's the end. So we're at 17. We go back to it was 47. All right, that's our little 30 frame. We're going to drag the end so it is big. All right, that's going to be a little more zoomed in.
Getting all your perks right off the bat
better.
saves you a ton of essence, which lets you just use it to get your gun Pack-a-Punch level 2 or even Pack 3. In co-op matches, profit sharing can be a huge help. You can use it on round 2 or you even leave spawn. The best way to do this is to have the person who used the profit the other players can just get a kill. Combining this with the double points is huge, and even bigger if you use a temporal gift. You get boosted points in this mode, and the biggest boost is getting twice as much for all headshots. The gobblegums you want to bring in for boss fights can change per map, but in general, the biggest ones are going to be time.
All right, so this is where we're adding a bunch of things that I actually might have to go, well, we'll see how they look. We'll see how they look. So my buddy did send me some, he did send me his gobblegum cutouts, which, thank you, Johnny, MJPW, the dude who made that that Terrifier custom zombies map. Really appreciate you, bud. So we're gonna go. All right, so here's all the gobbles. That's crazy. That's so many of them. I will say they don't look super vibrant compared to, like, I don't know. But we'll see. They'll be fine. Like, for a thumbnail, I would make them pop a little more. For this, just having them in game, I think they'll be fine. So we're actually gonna... We're gonna cut those. We're gonna move those to our thumbnails, cutouts for Black Ops 6. Bada boom. Oh, shoot. All right. So we're actually gonna add the word gobblegum before all of them. Ooh, that's Google. Haha, Google gobbles. Gobblegum space. We're gonna copy that. Okay. So we're gonna add that to all of them, just so that it helps organize my folder, so that all gobblegums will be right next to each other, because alphabetically they're all right next to each other. So I like to do stuff like this when I can, right? So like, whenever I have like, oh goodness, like weapon power drill, I guess is the only weapon I actually cut out. I guess you could do weapon ice staff as well. So all the weapons would be together, you know, operators would be together, stuff like that. It just helps organize my my folder. So we're gonna go do that real quick. Field upgrade, see? Field upgrade. All right, we got gobblegum. Oh, that already has the word gobblegum. Was this me? I feel like that was me. Interesante. We are going to have Photoshop open later. Let me know, guys, by the way, if any of this is, like, going to be if any of this starts, like, slowing down the stream, having all this stuff open. That was me, yeah, from one of the... I just grabbed it from one of the blog posts. You could see it back there. Why did I put it down in the corner? Like, is that the same size? That's smaller. What the heck? Is it? That's literally a smaller version. That's so weird. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. Anyways. We're just gonna undo all that and save it. I don't know why I use that. I use that for something. Anyways, let me know if the stream starts to potentially lag. Yeah, see, I do have some of them. Shields up, Wonder Bar. Hold on. What do those two look like? Are those the new? Oh, those are also from like old. And that's me making what I think Shields Up is going to look like because it was a new Gobblegum. And honestly, I don't think I did a bad job. I think that was fine. I think that was good. So I just took like a base blue gum and just put this shield on top of it. And funny enough, I actually needed, oh wait, no, I didn't end up doing that. Okay. But yeah, so that's funny. All right, we don't need those though. All right, let's go. Oh goodness, that is definitely slowing things down. So I'm gonna close Photoshop because that's just gonna be taking some GPU that I don't need to use. Right? Because I assumed that was really lagging my GPU, CPU actually. GPU's fine. It was the CPU that was spiking right there. Memory too, but most that's OBS. Okay. We'll keep that up for now. All right, so we were in the middle of renaming all of our Google Gobbles. Oh, interesting. So I called this one Gun PPSH versus that was Weapon Power Drill. I guess that should be Weapon, huh? Because Weapon is more generic. Idolize V2? Oh, they're all V2s. Got it. Because he had to redo them. So he had the original Gobblegums, and then when they updated them to look a lot better, that's when he would have grabbed these. I'm glad that he has the new ones, too. Like, Modify Chaos is in there. So obviously, I don't mention all these in the video. But, you know, just for future endeavors, it is going to be good to potentially have. Yeah, perk. See? Got different. Oh, that's old Voltrade, obviously. All right, almost done. That's a lie. We have... There's still quite a few. I mean, there's a good amount of Gobblegums in the game, you know? There is a good amount of Gooble Gobbles in this game. If I just click... Where did my mouse go? If I just click, would it save it? It will. Oh, that would have been quicker. Okay, so that's all the Gooble Gobbles together. I'm glad that his Shields Up is actually V2 and mine is not. That makes... Well, his is a PNG, mine's actually the Photoshop document file. All right, so anyways, for this, we're going to need... Which ones do we mention?
The Timeout, Power Keg, and Near-Death Experience
Power
for
Keg,
co-op.
Near-Death, okay. We got Near-Death, Timeout, and what did I say? Power Keg? Okay. Oh, that's not where I would pull them to. Here's where we would pull them to. All right, so we're going to say...
Map, but in general, the biggest ones are going to be
right when I say that T, we're going to add our timeout. And it defaults to just being absolutely massive, so we're going to resize that. We're going to make that... How big do we want it? Right about there? Make it just 25%. Make that nice and easy. 25%. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can... Yeah, sure. Timeout. We could go like 30, maybe. I like that. 30%. That's good. All right, so we're going to do timeout right here. And put them up on the top so you can still kind of see the footage. All right, we'll do timeout.
Timeout, power.
We've got... There's the beginning of me saying power keg. Oh, I need to deselect that. So we're going to lock that so that me adding power keg, because if I didn't lock it, adding power keg would actually put it in the middle of this, wherever the what is this called? The playhead, I think. So it would actually like split it. So we don't want that. We want to add it in addition so that we can see both of them at the same time. So we're gonna make you also be 30% size. You're gonna stay dead center. What is your position? I wonder. What is your position? Your position is that. We only care about the Y coordinate, so this. Okay.
All right, power keg, and
right when I'm beginning to say and is near death. Okay. So you're gonna be 30%. We'll get you spaced out a little bit to, oh goodness. I don't know. It's hard to tell, like, when those two would be even. I think I need to go a little left. Good enough. All right. And our Y is going to be that number. All right. And then whenever I add overlays on the screen like this, I like to add a little pop sound. So I've got my pop sound trimmed that we're going to add. We'll just copy that, paste it here, paste it here. So what that's going to look like is...
are going to be timeout, power keg, and near-death experience for co-op. Timeout.
And then we can just trim them all so they end right there.
Ones are going to be timeout, power keg, and near-death experience for co-op. Timeout pauses.
And we're going to add the transition on them as well. It's going to be dissolve. It's actually going to be a shorter dissolve since it's just going to be their end. It's not going to overlap with another clip. So instead of being 30 frames, it's actually just going to be 15. Okay. We're going to copy that, paste that, paste that. Great.
Power
so now,
keg and near-death experience for
when they
co-op.
leave, they just kind of dissolve
timer
away.
For 3 whole minutes, and the timer is probably the most common way to die.
Actually, did we talk about good ones earlier?
Using the GS-45 on Liberty Falls and Terminus, the GPR on Citadel de Moor, and the ASG-89 on the Tomb. If you are super confident with being accurate, you can also use the D13 sector for Terminus or Citadel. This thing absolutely fries, but it's slower. As far as Gobblegums, I highly recommend using Wonderbar and Hidden Power if you have them. Wonderbar.
All right, so right there is going to be a Wonderbar. Wonderbar and Hidden Power. So we got Wonderbar and we've got Hidden Power. All right. So right there, we're adding a Wonderbar. Okay.
Wonderbar and Hidden Power if you have them. Hidden Power.
And Hidden Power will go right here. Okay. And actually, hold on. Do we still have the Y? I don't think we do. We do. Sick. So we have the Y copied, and we can just make you 30.
Make you 30. Sick. Although I guess... Well, here, Wonder Bar was first, so Wonder Bar is going to go... Do I just have them? Nah, we'll put them... I don't know. Put this lining up with that N for north. I'll put this lining up with the E for east, and that should be about still close to the center, like close away from the center for both of them. Ish. This actually looks a little off, but it's fine. Using Wonder Bar and Hidden Power. Oh, and then our little pop sound. Pop. Whoop. Pop. Using Wonder Bar and Hidden Power if you have them. Using Wonder Bar. And actually, we can have them on the screen for a second. All right, so we're going to delete those. Actually, hold up. Before we delete, we have to disable our auto ripple real quick so that it doesn't pull everything else forward. So if I didn't do that, we're going to re-enable it. If I didn't do that, what it actually would have done is pulled these two forward by however much we just deleted so that it would keep like the same amount of distance in between each one. It's so cool to watch live. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You know what else is massive? Those 5-pound Kit Kats that you can get at Hershey World. Those are pretty massive. What's up, Philly boy? How you doing? I am also from Philly, sir. Well, ish. All right, so wait, where did we have? There we go. Using, and then we wanted our transition on the end to be that 15. Oh goodness, really? All right, copy that, paste that. Okay. Using Wonder Bar to get any of the Wonder Weapons from the box on Liberty. And since you want to go in as well as possible, talked about that. Other good gums to help you set up are Perkaholic. Getting all your perks right off the bat saves you a ton. In co-op matches, profit sharing can be you can use it on round 2 and it will last. The best way to do this is to have the other players can just get a kill every so often to combining this with a double point. You get boosted points in this mode, and the gobblegums you want to bring in for boss fights can change per map, but in general, the timeout pauses everyone's timer for 3 whole minutes, and the timer is probably... Timeout pauses everyone's timer... Timeout pauses everyone's... We'll zoom in for this. We're going to lock those just so we don't so we only have one unlocked layer, just in case. All right, so we'll go to right here. Everyone's timer for actually, no, we're going to go a little further back. Timeout pauses. It doesn't matter. All right, so we're going to crop you. And you're going to be our small boy at 400. So the reason I choose 400 is just because that's what I found to just be the most, like... the most legible when you're zooming in. It lets you still be able to read things. Like if we can zoom in further, but I found when I was doing my DMZ keys videos, I don't know, it helped to... This was just the perfect zoom level for you to be able to still read the description of the keys when I zoomed in. So just kind of, it's very zoomed in, and you can tell what the subject is that you're trying to zoom in on, right? Yeah, this is Wondershare Filmora. Correct. All right, so now we go 30 frames up. So from 19 to 49. Okay. And then we pan and zoom, flip it, start big. Everyone's timer for 3 whole minutes, and the timer is probably the most common way to die. All right, and then when I say die is when we'll zoom out. Okay.
So now we go. So we're at 26. We're going to 56. And the 30 frames is just me. I don't know. Being really picky and trying to have everything always be the same. And then we go and we reset this. Yeah, so the reason that I really like Wondershare Filmora is because you can get like a perpetual license. So a lot of things like Adobe Premiere, you have to pay per month. I hate that. I hate monthly subscriptions. They're the dumbest thing. So I was looking for a product that had some sort of buy it once for like a little bit more of a price, but if you use it for, 2 years or more, you already made your money back. And something that had good enough features, and that was this. This has the perpetual license. You buy it once. Sometimes they will make you, they've done it like 2, maybe 3 times, where I do have to pay for like an upgrade. I know one time was when they added a ton of the AI tools. They said like, hey, we added a bunch of AI stuff, so even though you have a perpetual license, you have to upgrade. It'll be a cheaper upgrade, so we'll give you like a discount on it, but you do have to upgrade if you want to continue updating your app. So I did a couple times, but it's still definitely cheaper than buying Adobe Premiere for however much a month that is. And it's got pretty much like it has Premiere might have like slightly more features, but this is going to have 98% of the same things. It's just you're just going to do them in a different way. It's just a different UI, really. So whatever you choose, like you'll get used to it. Within like a couple of times. Why this over DaVinci? DaVinci was so I started making content back in 2020, and DaVinci was not really. It was on my radar. It was actually one of the ones that I did look. But it wasn't really fleshed out at that point. It was kind of still newer, and it didn't have all the features that I wanted. Now, it might be, I've heard quite a few people talking about it, so it might be, pretty decent, but this is just what I picked way back then, and I don't want to buy another product. So I'm used to it. I know how to use all of it, and I can use it for anything that I need. I don't need to do anything crazy with editing, Like, I have pretty simple edits. Everything that you see me do right now is the most complex that I get. I zoom in, I add, I add transitions, I add, I cut up the audio, I cut up the videos, I add overlays, and that's about it. So that's all I really ever need to be able to do, at least with my current level. And if I did want anything more, like, kind of complex and advanced, I would probably hire an editor. Kden Live. I've heard of that one as well. I've heard of that one a little less, though. But that's the reason for this. You have a similar mindset. I love free and open source or one-time purchases. Yeah. Is DaVinci open source? Is it free? It's DaVinci Resolve, yeah? Interesting. It is free. Huh. There is a free version of Filmora, but you can only export like 720p. If you want 1080p, you do have to get one of their licenses. So I got the perpetual one. You can also do a monthly one here, but I didn't want that. Not so good on Linux. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's true. But you can pay for it. I assume, yeah, paying. So there's a free version of this as well. I don't think it adds a watermark. Or maybe it doesn't add a watermark if you do 720, but it does if you do 1080. I forget what the stipulation was. But there was a free version of this that I tried for, a week or two before actually buying it. And then I just, settled on this. I tried another one as well. I don't remember what it was. But I was not a big fan of it. So this is what I stuck with, and it's worked great for me. All right.
It does flip the round, though, so after that 3 minutes is up, your timer will be a bit shorter. Your field upgrade in this mode gives you 1 minute of a pause timer, which is huge for boss fights. Bringing in a power keg will spawn a full power-up, which hopefully lets your entire team always have their field upgrade ready. Near-death experience enables you to keep killing while reviving teammates, and it also revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down with, plus you can get 5 revives per use. It doesn't work with timers.
I actually want to try something new here.
So I want two things to be focused. I want him not physically reviving me and just being near me to revive, but I also want my perks. So I'm actually going to try something new, and I want to do it. I want to go back and put it at the beginning of the video too. I want to teammates, and it also revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down with. Plus, you can get. So what I'm gonna do is from right here, we'll copy it, we'll paste it on this layer, and I'm going to crop it so that it's just that. It's just my perks. Okay. Well, actually, then we can make this like a lot smaller. Can I do custom ratio? Perfect. So this is going to be just my perks. All right. But we are going to make them a little bigger. So like wait, is that not centered? That bugs me. Look at that center line. And it's not centered with the icons on the screen. That bugs me. So what that will look like, though, revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down with, plus you can get 5 revives per use. We'll make that a little bigger, actually. Also revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down with, plus you can get... And honestly, we can put that a little higher. Revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down with, plus you can get 5 revives per use. It doesn't work with timer deaths, but is very useful for regular downs and boss fights. Yeah, I like that. And then we can add our dissolve to 15 frames. Perfect. I like that. So actually, what we're going to do is go back to the beginning because there was something here. What was it? Was it a timer, maybe? Pizza slice power-ups will give you 30 seconds to your timer, and the pizza pie power-up will give you... Oh, it was full. It was hidden power. It was hidden power. There are a couple of... For the tomb could save you quite as you want to go in as low as possible. Using hidden power to get that immediate legendary rarity. Or we could also just add... No. So we are going to add something here. But we're just going to add an arrow. We're going to turn off our auto ripple because you're going to probably going to get shortened. Hidden power to get that immediate legend. All right, so you are going to be a little smaller. And you're going to be pointing down there. Hidden power to get that immediate legendary rarity can be absolutely massive. Okay. And we will also transition you. Okay. Power to get that immediate legendary rarity can be absolutely massive. Using hidden power to get that immediate legendary rarity can be absolutely massive. Actually, we're going to make that immediate legendary rarity can be hidden power to get that immediate legendary rarity can be absolutely power to get that immediate legendary rarity can be absolutely massive. I like that. And we can turn our auto ripple back on. Also, is our PC crashing out? No. Why was it running so slow right there? Our CPU, memory, GPU are all fine. That's so weird. All right. Anyways, we
I'm just gonna go back and we're just gonna go to the last thing that we have added. So the last thing that goes a line above that single video. It's right there. Because that was our, yep. Okay.
Other good gobblegums for boss fights are Idolize, Raindrops, Killjoy.
Okay, so
Fights are Idolize, Raindrops, Killjoy, Phoenix Up, Free Fire,
Phoenix Up,
Arsenal
Free
Accelerator,
Fire. Oh,
and
my
Shields Up.
Jesus. Okay, so we're adding all of those to our project. So we've got, what I say, it was Idolize, Free Fire. Where's Raindrops? Raindrops, Arsenal Accelerator,
Killjoy, Phoenix are Idolize, Raindrops, Killjoy, Phoenix Up, Free Fire, Arsenal Accelerator, and Shields Up.
Killjoy and Phoenix Up. All right. Killjoy and Phoenix Up. Goodness gracious. Okay.
Good gobblegums for boss fights are Idolize, Raindrops, Killjoy, Phoenix Up, Free Fire, Arsenal Accelerator, and Shields Up.
7 of them. Golly, do we put all 7 right there? Do we do like 4 and 3? Well, having 7 across the top, they would be tiny. So I think we do 4 and then 3. And they're going to be smaller. 7? Yeah, I think 4 and 3. Okay.
Gobblegums for boss fights are
All right, so right when I start to say idolize. All right, so we've got idolize.
Idolize,
There's the beginning of Raindrops. Okay. I'm just getting the timings down now. I'll resize them in a second.
Raindrops, Killjoy,
Phoenix Up.
Phoenix Up, Free
Fire.
Free Fire, Arsenal Fire,
Arsenal Accelerator. And then I do it on the and, just because we're getting to the end of something. So Killjoy. Wait. No.
And Shields Up.
Shields Up. Oh, I don't have that yet. Okay. Shields Up. Okay. So I'm putting it on the and just because, you know, if you compare the amount of time that Shields Up is going to be on the screen compared to everything else, like, it's going to have it just this little segment, right? It's going from 50, 38 to, like, you know, 51. It's like 1 second on the screen. So we, I mean, we'll have them go until, like, right here. And actually, we'll have them go 15 seconds after this. So 52:15. Or 15 frames. Okay. So now what we do, we unlock all of them. We drag these two so that they're at least that long. We cut and delete all of this without auto-rippling. Although there's nothing past this. All right, we now need to move them. All right, so we've got Phoenix Up. So we're going to make you guys 4 of them across. Golly. Okay, they're going to be like 20% size. Well, that's only... Hold on. That's only the height. They're not super wide. Can we still use 30%? We get them right there. Yeah, totally. Okay. So we're going to have you over here. So you're all going to be 30s. Okay. 30. 30. 30. Can I make them both 30 at the same time? Did that work? It did! Oh, that's so much easier. Okay. All right, so we're going to go over here so we can edit all of them. So we got 1. We got 2. Where's the middle? That's the middle. We're going to go a little less than middle. That's middle. We're going to go... I don't know. We'll make it work. Oh, wait. Shoot. We need to do this in order. So next we need... Hold on. We need you. That's middle. You can just go right. Right about there. All right. You can go from the middle. About there. You can go... geez. About there? Good enough. You can go right here in between these guys. You can stay dead center. And you can go in between these guys. Okay. Now we're going to add our pop sound back. Oh, wait. This track. So, oh, nope. Gotta make sure. All right, so we got our pop sound. All right. Copy, paste. That's all of them. Okay. So now what this looks like is... Fights are Idolize, Raindrops, Killjoy, Phoenix Up, Free Fire, Arsenal Accelerator, and Shields Up. Idolize will make it so that all the... Goodness gracious. And we need to add our Dissolve to the end of them. All right. Where do you get your images? These images were actually a buddy of mine sent them to me. So normally when I'm going for images for something like this, I would like search on YouTube just like Black Ops 6 Killjoy Gobblegum PNG. And if there's like a Wikipedia page for it, sometimes you'll get a result that actually has just the cutout that you want. But my buddy already made videos going over like every single Gobblegum individually for like separate videos. So I just knew that he already had all these cutouts because he manually went through and cut them out from like the store images. So I went and asked him and he graciously sent them over my way. Okay. For boss fights are Idolize, Raindrops, Killjoy, Phoenix Up, Free Fire, Arsenal Accelerator, and Shields Up. Idolize will make it so that all the regular zombies won't attack you, but the bosses will. It doesn't stop your timer, but it does make it so that you don't have to worry about zombies damaging you for 30 seconds. It's super useful for Terminus and the Tomb to get a lot of damage out without getting hit. Raindrop spawns one of each power-up, and full power, max armor, insta-kill, and max ammo can all be very useful. For that same reason, even just a regular Killjoy can be very useful on every map except for Citadel. For some reason, insta-kill doesn't boost your damage against the Citadel boss, but it does for all the other boss fights. Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates, and they keep their perks. So we can do the same thing here. All your down teammates, Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates, and they keep their perks. Go from like right there. Copy that, undo, paste it. So we're gonna crop you with a custom ratio that is just our perks. And then we go and make you a little smaller than that.
Revives all your down teammates and they keep their perks. It's like a one-time use near-death experience. Revives all your down teammates and they keep their perks. It's like a one-time use near-death experience. Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates and Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates and they keep Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates and they keep their perks. Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates and they keep...
Honestly, we can add a dissolve to the beginning of that. We'll just add a second one.
Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates and they keep their perks. It's like a one-time use near-death experience. Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates and they keep their perks. It's like a one-time use near-death experience.
Nice, I like that. And actually, to our one in the way beginning, or no, not way beginning. To our one. Is this our perks? Yeah, we are gonna do that as well.
As the teammates with all the...
We're gonna add a dissolve to the beginning, so it's more of like an intro as well.
Also revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down with, plus... Also revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down with, plus you can get 5 revives per use. It doesn't work with timer deaths, but is... And it also revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down with.
I like that. Okay. Very good, very good. Is that our perks? Yes, okay.
A one-time use near-death experience. Free Fire gives you unlimited ammo for... Arsenal Accelerator makes kills charge your field upgrade a lot quicker. It doesn't affect your teammates though, which is why I recommend power... Arsenal Accelerator makes put out a whole lot. Free Fire gives you unlimited ammo for 1 minute, which lets you put out a whole lot of damage on any of the bosses.
Dude, I kind of like adding that. The enlarged, like, ammo count for this one. I kind of like it.
Ammo for 1 minute. Unlimited ammo for 1 unlimited.
We're going to cut that. Paste it. We're going to crop it. With our custom ratio. We're looking at our ammo count this time. Right about there. That's a little big. All right.
Free Fire gives you unlimited ammo for 1 minute, which lets you put...
I actually want to recrop that. Oh, that's the smallest we can go. Oh, shoot. Really? $63 is the smallest we can go. Huh. All right. Odd, but okay. That's fine. So we do have to put you a little lower though.
Fire gives you unlimited ammo for 1 minute, which lets you put out a whole lot of damage on any of the bosses.
You know what? Here, we are gonna keep the crop like that, but we're just gonna move it slightly up. There we go. I just don't like having the icons on the bottom.
Fire gives you unlimited ammo for 1 minute, which lets you put out a whole lot of damage on any of the bosses. Arsenal.
Okay, and then you also get a dissolve at the end and at the beginning. Okay.
Free Fire gives you unlimited ammo for 1 minute, which lets you put out a whole lot. Arsenal Accelerator makes kills charge your field upgrade.
Yeah, dude, we're just enlarging everything.
Makes kills charge your field upgrade. Charge your field. Charge your field upgrade a lot quicker, which is great for your personal 1 minute timer pause. It doesn't affect your teammates though, which is why I recommend power.
We'll do it for the whole duration. Add our crop, custom ratio. It's gonna be our field upgrade. Can I just make that a 1-to-1 ratio, actually? Perfect. Yeah, that's good enough, I'll say. All right. Add our dissolve before. And at the end.
Kills charge your field upgrade a lot quicker, which is great.
Honestly, let's make that even bigger.
Accelerator makes kills charge your field upgrade a lot quicker, which is great for your personal 1 minute timer pause. It doesn't affect your teammates though, which is why I recommend Power Keg over this for co-op. And finally, shields.
Sorry, I'm just checking my messages because Eli. Okay, he said he's heading home shortly. Okay. Okay.
Up makes you take less damage when armored and also makes your armor last longer.
There's no way. We're doing it. We're doing it again.
And finally, shields up makes you take less.
I mean, yeah, it's just enlarging any HUD element, and it just kind of looks cool, in my opinion. What do you guys think about this? Is this a little too much, potentially?
Longer. It's very useful.
Am I, like, overdoing this one, like, editing technique, do you think? Alright, well, let's go to where we can actually see it. None ya biz, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Make it cover all of them. It is nice to kind of like vary up your editing techniques just so it's not all the same thing. But I don't know. I feel like all these HUD elements are just, they look good like this. In my own
Shields
opinion.
up makes you take less damage when armored and also makes your armor last longer. It's very useful for surviving in boss fights.
Low key, we're making that bigger.
Shields up makes you take less damage when armored and also makes your armor...
What would that look like without that?
Makes you take less damage when...
It's
makes
so
you take less damage when
smooth.
armored and also makes your armor last longer. It's very useful for surviving in boss fights if you're confident in managing your timer. When the game starts, you actually won't have a timer until you get your first kill. It is possible to have one player not get any kills and just do all the Easter egg steps, but honestly, I wouldn't recommend that since they won't have any points to upgrade their loadout for the boss fight. All the mystery boxes are active in the map, which is very useful for popping a Wonder Bar and spawn as soon as you get 900. The ray gun can be used. Wonder Fizz is also active starting on round. You get 50% extra essence from regular and melee kills in lower rounds since I like popping profit sharing either on round 2 and B2 profit sharings on your whole team, so both of the pizza power-ups are extreme under weapon and can even... Similarly, you want to avoid flip through the rounds up. Each map scales its timer a bit differently based on how low of a round they expect you to do the Easter egg on. On Liberty Falls, you have a 30-second timer on round 13. On Terminus, it's... On Liberty Falls, you have a...
Alright, so here we're adding some text. So this is going to be... Liberty Falls 13. If I could spell, that'd be good. And honestly, it's going to be the longest of our titles. Because Terminus, Citadel, and then the Tomb are going to be shorter than Liberty Falls. So that's good.
A 30-second time. Falls, you have a 30-second timer. 30-second timer on round 13. On Falls, you have a... On Liberty...
Alright, this... We're actually going to do that, and then this. So, Terminus 16.
On Terminus, it's round 16, and on Citadel and the Tomb...
And then we add another one to the beginning because we're adding another one to end, so that'll just keep it centered. So we have Citadel 21 and the Tomb 21. And we need to add another one to the beginning because we actually added 2 right there. Okay. So now we're going to go add our pop sound again. Again. What the heck? Okay.
On Liberty Falls, you have a 30-second timer on round 13. On Terminus, it's round 16. And on Citadel and the Tomb, it's round 21.
I don't like that. I don't like it. I like that normally. It's just that the timer's in the background there, and I don't like that. If I move that, did that move all of them? No. Because I was thinking we could potentially move it so it's just right over the timer. Is that a little more readable? Oh, we don't have a position? That's kind of whack. Alright, we can just redo it. Oh, goodness. No auto ripple. So that's the reason we disable this, right? If I delete this, look where this this pop sound goes, right? It's now back to back with that up there. It's bad. It's bad for that specifically. It's good for certain things. It's not good for this. So we're actually going to delete these. We're gonna make them. We're actually gonna type everything out real quick. We just need terminus. Because terminus is the one that's gonna be covering it. Is that more readable? We could also make it just a little bigger. Well, here, let's not make it bigger like that. Let's make it bigger with the font size. We can make it like a 40. And then terminus can cover a little better. I don't like 40. You do like 38. Can I type? 38. 36. Okay, 36 it is. I just want there to be enough enough space above the 30-second timer. That's just so not read. I mean, I could put it like up centered. Or like right here. That would work. Yeah, that would work. Okay, let's do that. Okay. We'll do that. And then our cuts are right here. We add one before and terminus 16. And then here we add 2 before and then Citadel 21. Oh my goodness. The Tomb 21. Okay. I like that better.
On Liberty Falls, you have a 30-second timer on round 13. On Terminus, it's round 16. And on Citadel and the Tomb, it's round 21.
I like that better.
This means that you're...
All right, so we're going to make you fade out. Looks good. Yeah, I like this better.
You're likely going to go into the boss fight on different rounds for each map. I recommend trying to go in with 30-second timers if possible. Since you're trying to go in as low as possible, this isn't as big of a deal though, since streak damage scales with the round. As long as you have a blue pack 2 at the bare minimum, you should. And if you need to go another round or two for purple or pack 3, it will be. Since timeout does flip the round, I recommend trying to save it for when you really need it in a boss. Feel free to use Power Keg or the free full power on each map to help get your field upgrade back. If you go down, your timer will still be ticking, so try to get kills if you can and have teammates revive you as quickly as possible. If you go down, your...
That's 43. We're going to make it 15 earlier than that. So that's 28. We're going to do our little enlarge on the crank timer. So we're going to copy that. Paste it here. Crop you to be custom size. And we want our cranked timer. I'm gonna crop you a little more. Just a little off the bottom. Too much off the bottom. It's so tough. It's so small. whatever. Good enough. Alright, so you're gonna be probably that big. I'll put you like right here. That's fine.
If you go down, your timer will still be ticking, so try to get kills if you can and have team.
Alright, we're gonna add your 15 frame dissolve on both ends. Perfect.
If you go down, your timer will still be ticking, so try to get kills if you can and have teammates revive you as quickly as possible. I find it immensely helpful to continue reminding teammates about armor and their timer throughout the all it takes is one careless mistake to ruin these runs by in the end, if you take your time, remember to call out timers.
Okay, so this is all of it. Oh, and then
and use your gob. Like I said earlier, I will be going more in. If you ever want help with anything zombies.
Alright, so here's where we add our shameless plugs. I add them at the very end. Because at that point, you've, like, earned your value, right? If you put, hey, subscribe to me at the very beginning of the value, why would I subscribe to you? I haven't even seen the video yet. I don't know if it's good. More people will see that, but it's going to have wildly lower, like, conversion rate, in my opinion. So our first one is Discord. Where the heck is my Discord overlay? Right here. Which I actually make a little smaller. I make that 80%. All right.
Zombies. I stream with viewers multiple times a week and haven't.
But the thing is, we actually time that so that it the YouTube one shows up best. Oh we can have sound on here. So I do that. Well, here they're both going to go to minus 15 decibels. So we do this so that the right here, right when I say that word, that and feel free to subscribe or yeah, for more in-depth guides in the future, is the same timing as the bell. And then we just line these up. So what it looks like is...
With anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this guide helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up. And feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides in the future.
I like it. It lines up very well. Okay, so that is everything. That's the whole video. I'm gonna render it real quick. And then we'll watch it for 8.5 minutes. Export it, make a thumbnail, we're good. Eli is probably gonna be ready shortly. So I hope we can get the thumbnail. Still rendering. So the reason I have to do this is because you see this red line right here? You see that green line creeping up? So the green line means that it's pre-rendered. So if I just go and like try and play it, try and like speed through it real quick, it's all rendered already. It doesn't have to be like, oh, here's one layer, here's another layer, here's another layer. Oh, that's only half a layer because it's in the middle of a transition. It basically already calculated all of that. So it knows exactly what to show for every frame now, instead of calculating it in time at like, you know, the millisecond that like you get to that frame. So what we're going to do is we're going to watch.
Yo guys, Insane Gamer 52 here, and today I'm going to give you a bunch of tips on how to complete all the Cowabunga Cranked Easter eggs in Black Ops 6 Zombies. This is more so going to be a general tips and tricks video giving you a bunch of advice that applies to pretty much all the maps. But I will also be making separate videos going in-depth on each map individually, so feel free to check out the description to see if those have released yet. Starting things off, the absolute #1 tip is don't flip the rounds when it's not absolutely necessary. It's fine to go for quick kills in the early rounds since you need to open up the map and get your essential perks and pack-a-punch, but once you're set up, you should only kill when you need to extend your timer. Every kill gives you 10 seconds towards your timer, so try to only kill one zombie at a time when you need more than 10 seconds. Of course, there are exceptions to this, like some Easter egg steps require you getting to a certain round or getting kills to fill up a soul box. Killing for these is fine and required for the Easter egg, but try not to overdo it otherwise. Every round that you progress reduces your max timer by up to 5 seconds. Even just going 3 or 4 rounds can drop you by 20 seconds, so you really want to be careful. Pizza Slice power-ups will give you 30 seconds to your timer, and the Pizza Pie power-up will give you your full timer back.
Why does that sound quieter?
Really want to be careful. Pizza Slice power-ups will give you 30 seconds to your timer, and the Pizza Pie power-up will give you your full timer back, so you can try to time picking these up to need even less kills. If you run any of the 4 Ninja Turtle skins, you will take 50% less damage from behind, and if you run the Splinter skin, you will get increased Pizza Slice power-up drops. For your loadout, there are a couple of different options that can definitely make things easier. As far as weapons, I recommend using the GS45 on Liberty Falls and Terminus, the GPR on Citadel d'Amour, and the ASG89 on the Tomb. If you are super confident with being accurate, you can also use the D13 sector for Terminus or Citadel. This thing absolutely fries, but its slower rate of fire can make it difficult to do the rest of the Easter egg to get to the boss fight. As far as Gobblegums, I highly recommend using Wonder Bar and Hidden Power if you have them. Using Wonder Bar to get any of the Wonder Weapons from the box on Liberty Falls, Terminus, or the Tomb could save you quite a bit of rounds, which lets you get to the boss fight at as low of a round as possible. And since you want to go in as low as possible, using Hidden Power to get that immediate legendary rarity can be absolutely massive. Other good gums to help you set up are Perkaholic, Profit Sharing, Who's Keeping Score, and Temporal Gift. Getting all your perks right off the bat saves you a ton of essence, which lets you just use it to get your gun Pack-a-Punch level 2 or even Pack 3. In co-op matches, Profit Sharing can be a huge help. You can use it on round 2, and it will last until round 5 or 6, which could get your entire team 20,000 or more essence before you even leave spawn. The best way to do this is to have the person who used the Profit Sharing be the only one who's getting kills, since their money is shared with everyone. The other players can just get a kill every so often to keep their timer up. Combining this with the double points is huge, and even bigger if you use a Temporal Gift to make that double points last for a full minute. You get boosted points in this mode, and the biggest boost is getting twice as much for all headshots, which stacks with double points for 4 times the normal essence. The Gobblegums you want to bring in for boss fights can change per map, but in general, the biggest ones are going to be Timeout, Power Keg, and Near-Death Experience for co-op. Timeout pauses everyone's timer for 3 whole minutes, and the timer is probably the most common way to die. It does flip the round though, so after that 3 minutes is up, your timer will be a...
I actually want to make that a little shorter. Wait.
It does flip the round.
Ooh, okay. I'll make this transition shorter.
Timer is probably the most common way to die.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it 30 frames on both sides. Wait, no. Ah, shoot. I need to lock everything so that we can extend this by 30 frames. Delete this and just have it go back. So that way it still is lined up right here. And now what we're going to do is just end this 30 frames sooner. Maybe we even go shorter than that. 30s. I actually did not do that in the best way possible.
Timeout pauses everyone's timer for 3 whole minutes, and the timer is probably the most common way to die. It does flip the round, though.
I just want to be able to see flip the round. It's like when you come out of that.
The most common way to die. It does flip the round, though, so after that 3 minutes is up, your timer will be a bit...
I don't know. Is it good as it was? Nah, we're gonna say it was good as it was. Right there. Okay.
Most common way to die. It does flip the round, though, so after that 3 minutes is up, your timer will be a bit shorter. Your field upgrade in this mode gives you 1 minute of a pause timer, which is huge for boss fights. Bringing in a power keg will spawn a full power-up, which hopefully lets your entire team always have their field upgrade ready. Near-death experience enables you to keep killing while reviving teammates, and it also revives the teammates with all the perks.
Oh! For all those zoom-ins. I need to mute them. Were there any before this? No, that's the first one. Because I made it so that the we could hear that track, just because that's where I put my my shameless plug overlays at the end. So we need to go and mute all of these. Okay.
Please have their field upgrade ready. Near-death experience enables you to keep killing while reviving teammates, and it also revives the teammates with all the perks that they went down with, plus you can get 5 revives per use. It doesn't work with timer deaths, but is very useful for regular downs and boss fights. Other good gobblegums for boss fights are Idolize, Raindrops, Killjoy, Phoenix Up, Free Fire, Arsenal Accelerator, and Shields Up. Idolize will make it so that all the regular zombies won't attack you, but the bosses will. It doesn't stop your timer, but it does make it so that you don't have to worry about zombies damaging you for 30 seconds. It's super useful for Terminus and the Tomb to get a lot of damage out without getting hit. Raindrop spawns one of each power-up, and full power, max armor, insta-kill, and max ammo can all be very useful. For that same reason, even just a regular Killjoy can be very useful on every map except for Citadel. For some reason, insta-kill doesn't boost your damage against the Citadel boss, but it does for all the other boss fights. Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates, and they keep their perks. It's like a one-time use near-death experience. Free Fire gives you unlimited and max ammo can all be very useful.
Oh goodness.
For some reason, insta-kill doesn't boost your damage against the
like
Citadel
the perks
boss,
were just,
but it does for
it was
all
hard
the
to
other
see
boss
the
fights.
boost of them.
Phoenix Up revives all your down teammates, and they keep their perks. It's like a one-time use near-death experience. Free Fire gives you unlimited ammo for 1 minute, which lets you put out a whole lot of damage on any of the bosses. Arsenal Accelerator makes kills charge your field upgrade a lot quicker, which is great for your personal 1-minute timer pause. It doesn't affect your teammates though, which is why I recommend Power Keg over this for co-op. And finally, Shields Up makes you take less damage when armored and also makes your armor last longer. It's very useful for surviving in boss fights if you're confident in managing your timer. When the game starts, you actually won't have a timer until you get your first kill. It is possible to have one player not get any kills and just do all the Easter egg steps, but honestly, I wouldn't recommend that since they won't have any points to upgrade their loadout for the boss fight. All the mystery boxes are active in the map, which is very useful for popping a wonder bar and spawn kills and just do all the Easter egg steps, but honestly, I wouldn't recommend that since they won't have any points to up. When the game starts, you actually won't have a timer until you get your first kill.
No, that's fine.
Is possible to have one player
It's just
not
such a
get
short
any
clip.
kills
I wanted
and just
to have
do
it,
all
like-
the Easter egg steps, but honestly, I wouldn't recommend that since they won't have
I just
any
wanted
points to
to
upgrade their loadout for the boss fight.
Have the timer
All
show
the
up a
mystery
little further
boxes
in the
are
clip.
active in the map, which is very useful for popping a wonder bar and spawn as soon as you get 950 points. If you get the map-specific wonder weapon, that's huge since you won't have to go through the rounds to build it. The ray gun can be useful on Liberty Falls and Terminus, but honestly, I prefer the GS45s personally. Wonder Fizz is also active starting on round 1, which makes it so you may not even have to open up some doors to get perks, and it also lets you get perks that aren't on that map. You get 50% extra essence from regular and melee kills, and double essence from headshots. And like I said earlier, this bonus does stack with double points. This can be extremely useful for pack-a-punching on lower rounds since you want to go into the boss fight as early as possible. I like popping profit sharing either on round 2 and just staying in spawn until it's done, or using it right after you pack-a-punch since you have more killing power then. You really only need 1, maybe 2 profit sharings on your whole team, so make sure you coordinate that beforehand. Both of the pizza power-ups are extremely useful, but you want to avoid this turtle power-up since it forces your whole team to use melee weapons for 30 seconds. This can disrupt any Easter egg step that requires a wonder weapon and can even make it so you don't pick up a wonder weapon that you just pulled from the box. Similarly, you want to avoid grabbing insta-kill power-ups when you have an explosive weapon like the GS-45. Insta-kill makes it incredibly difficult to only kill one zombie at a time, and you will likely flip through the rounds a bit quicker if you grab too many of them. Each map scales its timer a bit differently based on how low of a round they expect you to do the Easter egg on. On Liberty Falls, you have a 30-second timer on round 13, on Terminus it's round 16, and on Citadel and the Tomb it's round 21. This means that you're likely going to go into the boss fight on different rounds for each map. I recommend trying to go in with 30-second timers if possible, and really trying to not go more than 2 rounds over that. Since you're trying to go in as low as possible, you likely won't have enough salvage to buy expensive streaks like choppers and mutant injections. This isn't as big of a deal though, since streak damage scales with the round, so lower rounds mean they don't do a ton of damage. As long as you have a blue pack 2 at the bare minimum, you should be fine. And if you need to go another round or 2 for purple or pack 3, it will be very useful and worth a slightly lower timer as long as it still isn't below 15 seconds. Since timeout does flip the round, I recommend trying to save it for when you really need it in a boss fight and just relying on your field upgrades to pause your timer during the regular match. Feel free to use Power Keg or the free full power on each map to help get your field upgrade back immediately. If you go down, your timer will still be ticking, so try to get kills if you can and have teammates revive you as quickly as possible. I find it immensely helpful to continue reminding teammates about armor and their timer throughout the entire game, but especially in boss fights. All it takes is one careless mistake to ruin these runs by letting your timer hit 0, which can be easy to do when there's a lot of other things to focus on in chaotic boss fights. In the end, if you take your time, remember to call out timers, and use your gobblegums effectively, these cranked Easter eggs are a lot more manageable. Like I said earlier, I will be going more in depth with a video on each of the maps, so keep an eye out for those releasing soon. If you ever want help with anything zombies, I stream with viewers multiple times a week and have an active Discord community who are always helping each other out. If you found this guide helpful, let me know by dropping a thumbs up, and feel free to subscribe for more in-depth guides in the future.
I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so we're going to go save that. Export it. All right, the export usually takes about a minute for every like 4 minutes of video. So this should be like a 2-minute export. And that's just solely based on my GPU. Also, on how rigorous some of the editing was, like how many like layers there are at the same time, can take a little longer. Then prop hunt, then split fiction. Hmm. Okay. We're actually, since I'm not gonna upload this tonight, we'll upload it tomorrow morning. But we are gonna swap over to some split fiction with Eli, in like a couple minutes. So once this is done rendering, we'll swap over to split fiction. I am going to make a different stream for that, just because it's gonna have a different thumbnail, different description, different game category, and all that. So we are going to swap to a different stream. I'll raid into it, so you guys can just stick here and we'll get going. Prop hunt intermission? Yeah, there's not enough time for prop hunt. I said I'd be ready in 5 minutes. And he can only play... I mean, we're starting late, right? We're starting like 9:40. And then we're going until like 1. So it's a couple of hours of gameplay, which is awesome. And then we'll play again tomorrow for sure. All right, so I will do the thumbnail for that and upload that another time. After the stream tonight, actually, so that I can upload it in the morning. All right. I think that's gonna be the stream. So let me go set up the split fiction stream. I'm actually probably just gonna copy the one from yesterday. So schedule it. This one. This is the best co-op game I've ever played. All right, we're gonna have that going live in a couple of minutes. I do need to finish eating real quick. And to swap my setup back to being game and not, me recording my screen. So hopefully that goes seamlessly. Everyone on YouTube, send a message, any message at all. I will give you guys 250 goobies in a second. Twitch, stick around. Unfortunately, I can't raid myself on Twitch, so we'll see, but you'll get points at the very end. All right, so let me go set that up. All right, so we are going to raid ourselves to split fiction. Okay. All right, if everyone on YouTube sent their messages, 250 goobies going out. Bada boom. All right, that's it. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes, and we'll be good. We'll get going. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate all the support. I'll see you guys next time. So going to be said to Insane Gamer 52. Make sure to hit the golden eye button at the top of your screen. Hit him with the IG52 raids in his chat. See you guys. See you in a couple of minutes.